Good morning. Good morning. What up, Jeff? Tame Tiger. Good morning. Jeff got chopped up in yesterday's chop. Gave Mythcode a good workout. Let's go. That sucks, Jeff. I did too. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. Jan Kishi, Market Frog. What up, you the man? You the man. Good morning, Jan. Let's take a look at the news in just a moment. I don't think we have much news, but we'll look. Do we have much news? I don't know. Let me check the audio here. Seems all right. All right, so we did make some changes to our accounts. We did buy some more My Funded Futures. I bought 3 of the My Funded Futures milestone 25K static direct to funded accounts. So we got 3 of those. I picked up 5 more Tradeify 50K accounts. And yeah. So consumer sentiment at 10, yeah, I think so. We are full port here. Let's see if we can get it. Full port and an Apex 25K. Nissim, how's it going? Need 506 and a quarter to pass. Would like it to run on this candle. Good morning, Wayne. Come on, you can do it. Don't do me dirty here. Less than 2 points away there. We're 1 point away. Yeah. Your full port short? I don't know, Jeff. Nissim, I mean, you go Bulenox, My Funded Futures, take Private Trader, any of those. They're good. We have liquidity at 505.75, so I'd expect us to at least come within 3 ticks of our 1 tick of our TP here. Yeah, take Private Trader is good. Take Private Trader is good. Oh, gosh. There we go. I was about to say. All right, that full port worked. Another eval passed. You may say, methodical, why did you take that? Well, we took it because of what we normally talk about. The push above the whole number. Well, we almost pushed above. The little pullback, we got long on the pullback, and then expecting it to run that 505 level. So that's why we took it. The port report there was in full effect. The port report. What's going on here? Oh. So one eval passed. We might send another eval at open. We do have another eval. We could try another eval at open. Yeah, we were full porting longs, Yoma. That's what we do. What up, Yonix? So, past one. Let's go. You 200 away passing. Let's go, Marson. All right, let's check out the news here. Michigan, 1 year, whatever, 5 year, 1 year. Inflation expectations, 10 a.m. 10:30. Atlanta Fed GDP, probably not much. Fed Collins at 11. Yeah, it's not really much today. A little 10:10 there. A little 10 o'clock news. That's about it. Mancini says, plan today, base out. So he thinks chop. Base out means chop. 78.82 plus 48.42 must hold or we sell. Pretty simple. What up, Singularity? Nicholas. One thing I will say about the overnight levels. I mean, I am bullish today, but eventually we're probably going to come back and clean this up here. If we look on the 15-minute chart, these equal lows are also there. 15-minute chart here. See them? Boom. So all these wicks down here look like they want to come back and get cleaned up at some point. Maybe not today, but at some point. Too far away from them right now for them to matter, but you got to keep in mind that they're there, I guess. Keep in mind that they're there. So at open, I do expect some sort of a pullback. Oh. Yeah, yesterday was chop. Yesterday was bad. What are Rob's trading tips? Lassie, good morning. Your long trade I had left pending went to target, but stop was too tight. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So, guys, we are going to be copy trading the... like I said, I bought the Tradeify accounts. I'm going to switch those over to Ninja over the weekend, but I didn't feel like setting the connection up and updating Replicanto and all that. But over the weekend, we will set these up over to Ninja. But for today, we're just going to use the Tradeify. I'm just going to use the or the copier here on. You guys get what I'm saying. I'm going to use the copier here on Tradeivate. So I have these all linked in a group, and we're just going to use the copier on Tradeivate. And one thing about these that I'm going to be doing differently, I don't think I'm going to do it today because I don't think price action is going to be very good. But we are going to take two minis, risk the same, target the same, two minis instead of one on the 50K accounts. I mean, theoretically, should have the same result overall. Should have the same win rate, same result. We'll see. So, we do have another. I'm going to go ahead and move this chart over here because I'm going to go down to this 262 one. I think that, yep, that's a fresh account. So we're going to look at the 262, maybe take a trade on it, take a full port. I'm not doing evals. D, those are direct to funded. Direct to funded. Yeah, Lassie, that's a pretty smart plan there. Happy Friday, Janelle. Do I just short in the open? Not so sure. What's up, Francis? Or maybe do we wait? So the real trading day will not count until... Oh. That's crazy. Well, I'm not trading them anyway. I got to sneeze. All right. Woo. Sneezed. Sneezed. What do you guys think? Long or short at open? Or do we just find a spot at open and then just full port? Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I just did crypto. I'm not trading them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see here. A commitment, blah, blah, blah. If you got a payout date confirmation email and a payout cancellation email, please mark this announcement with an X. If your dashboard is showing and tag Cassandra. I mean, I hate jumping through hoops. How come you can't just, you know. Last time I tagged her, you know, I got timed out. Making me jump through hoops. I mean, just fix it. You should be able to find this. I shouldn't. Oh, that's not the right person. Is it? Yes, it is. Anyways. Oh, you went on 507, but I followed a friend in a short. Uh-oh. Yeah, crypto. I'm not gonna say much, but yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure anybody gets paid. If I get paid, guys, great. I'll tell you guys. I'm still not doing business with them anymore. Full disclosure, I think I blew 8 or 9 of the accounts that I had with them yesterday. Just went in and blew them. So this is what we have left with them now. That's these all are already at payout. And all these payouts have already been canceled. So, I mean, I'm not even trading. Not even going to trade these. I don't care. If they pay me, they pay me. If they don't, they don't. So these are the ones we have left, except for the ones that they haven't credited back yet. As I think there's like 4 or 5 that they want me to continue to trade. And, yeah. Anyways, you get what I'm saying. But I'm not even going to try to get there. You will want to follow their rules when I have a successful account. Yeah, I mean, I'm following the rules, Nislam. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind Apex's rules. I mean, like, they're not, they weren't backdated, right? These rules are forward dated. So as long as you follow the rules, you'll be fine. And if you do happen to break a rule and you're in a funded account, they're supposed to let you know. That's their new thing. They're supposed to let you know day 5, day 6, something like that in a funded account. They're supposed to review your account and then let you know that you broke a rule or whatever. So this is pretty good momentum to the downside here. So what up, Maswell? Bouncing off the pivot there on the ES at 72. So kind of see what we get here at open. You're long already, Lassie? Woo, good luck. Good luck. Oh, you're short. I don't hate the short at open. If we kind of, yeah, I guess it did. Did it trigger? Not really, but it looks like it will. Does anyone know on Topstep if I take my first payout on 10 $200 days instead of the required 5? No, it resets to 0, Maswell. After each payout, it resets to 0. So the fact that you traded 10 doesn't really mean anything. It just means that you have more drawdown left. but it does reset to 0 after every payout. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can only take half out. Yeah, so if you got $2,000 in there, then your new drawdown's $1,000. I'll probably buy some Topstep accounts too, even though, you know, not affiliated with them. We might pick some up. We'll see. We got 3 minutes here until the open. Less than 3 minutes. Happy Friday, Josh. Smash the like button. ED, I bought 3 of those already. So, appreciate your winner circle. Thank you. Yeah, I already bought 3 of those accounts overnight there. I bought 3 of the 25K statics. Direct to fund, and you got 1,000 in drawdown, 25K static account. So if we find a spot, that one is on the copier, so we will take it for 460. Yeah, I think, I mean, if you're using the inverse model, then stop till we go to break even right here at 490. You would hope that it hits before open. That'd be ideal. I'm not taking it. I'm still bullish on the day, but we could just, there are reasons for us to go lower as well. So, but yeah, ED, I like the 25K a lot. I think it offers some advantages. We got 30 seconds here until open. I'm thinking I might just jump in here, go stop to break even very quickly. Yeah, I'll wait. You know what? I'm going to try it. Why not? It's an eval. This is a gamble. And that gamble failed. That gamble failed bad. I don't know. My initial lean was long at open, but then I was like, maybe we need a pullback. It's all good. Just an eval. So passed one, failed one. That's kind of like what you want to do anyway, right? Took you $200. Let's go. What up, shiny paladin? Yeah, I like it. I like Quan Tower. No, room beats. That was not on a PA. That was an eval. That's just an eval. I would never do something like that on a funded. Never. 250. Shiny. Equal lows 490. Yeah, I see them. There was already equal lows there. I thought, did we move? I don't know if we moved through those equal lows, did we? Yeah, we never did. That's kind of what I was waiting on. If we moved through there, I was going to just put the stop to break even very quickly, but we never got it. It just ripped my face off. Dun, 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 dun. Are we going to push through the 540s here? $542 is going to be ran here, it looks like, maybe. What happened? My funded futures lost connection. What happened there? Yeah, ripping up. There's 543. Next level up there, 572. ES ripping above the 80s here, 78 to 82. Still going. Nice momentum at open. Yeah, it might have been the internet. Just kind of watching here. Not much to do at this point. Can't really chase. I mean, you can't always chase, but you get what I'm saying. Yes, pulling back there to the 78 level. I'll see if that holds. Didn't quite get to the 82, which is the next level up. Yeah, me either, Marson. Scalping's allowed on Bulenox. You can do whatever you want, Shiny. On Bulenox. Big contract sitting at 550. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Left a couple equal highs up there at 543. Push back through there. See if it wants to continue higher here. ES pulling back. Losing the 78 there for a moment. Let's see if it regains it. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, I like the price action so far. Hopefully it doesn't change on us too quickly here. To the moon we go, 550s. Yes, retesting the 78s. Has not made a high yet. A new high. Wow, look at that thing just rip right through there to the 75s. So Nasdaq made a new high there. ES failed to. 600 on deck. We're just going to move up 100 points here in the first 5-6 minutes at open. Maybe. Yeah, it's a ripper for sure. It'll rip your face off too if you don't time the entry right. Might rip thy face off. What up, nice try, wise guy? Yes, still failed to make a new high so far. Possible short here on the 30-second chart. Possible short. We did run buy side. A lot of the buy side. Do we get a trigger? Do we get a short trigger here? Be a little scary, as bullish as it's looked so far. Yeah, me too, Jeff. I don't mind this. Nice job, Tech. I mean, is this gap hold or not? That's the question. Tuesday high. Yeah, I kind of agree, Powder Keg. But, I mean, I'm bullish too, but I think a retracement might work into the 520s, possibly. I do think if the ES pops 78, we go back to the highs. ES hanging out at the 76, 77 level right now. Hanging up right now. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you. Oh, looks like we might be ripping. No. Took that for 22 ticks. Let's go. Yes, testing 78 again. All right, ES pushing above 78 here. Let's see if we see new highs. ES pushing, Nasdaq not really pushing. You about to pull back. Nice. It's kind of like ES is holding us down here. Like we may want to pull back. And of course, there's the pushing back up 59s. Man, I don't know. It's tempting. What do we got? I'm going to try this. Stop to break even now. Let's go. What happened? Did that take me out of the position on some of the account? I hate when the copier does that. It took me out of the position on some of the accounts when I moved the stop. Like, why does it do that? So I only got $100 on some of the accounts, and the rest of the accounts we got $250. That's annoying. It took, I mean, come on. That should have been a full 250 winner. Instead, we got $100. That's ridiculous. Anyways, whatever. That should have been a 250 winner. We got $100. It looks like on like one or two of the accounts we got 250. Like on the lead account we got 250. The rest of the accounts, when I moved the stop to break even, it took me out of the position. That's freaking stupid. Yeah, that was PAs. Good morning, Alcife. Yeah, that's annoying. Yoma, I like the momentum there. You have this 30-second, like once we hold this, once we put in a higher low here and we kind of hold this gap, I think that we at least revisit the high there. So like to me, it was and plus another thing that I liked was this. So you can see we closed here. I didn't get in until here, but look how close we are to this internal high, 5 points. So with this momentum, I think that we are at least going to hit this internal and it's at least break even. So what happened? We hit the internal at 5 points. I moved my stop to break even. When I moved my stop to break even, it exited me out of my positions, the copier. That's annoying. Annoying. Kind of annoying there, but so we only took $100 on like, what, 6 accounts? So we only took 100 on, so this one is the lead account. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. This is the lead account. It took 250. So it didn't take me out of the lead account. But these accounts only took 100. It took me out of these 125. And then the take private trader, I have 2 of these linked. I don't even know which 2 it is. I don't even know which ones they are. But the My Funded Futures accounts, yeah, you can see $95, $100. Like, it took me out of every position when I went to break even except for the lead account, which is, you know, supposed to be a $250 winner. Instead, $100. Annoying. But it is what it is. Look at her go. Nice job, Powder Keg. Nice job. If you want the most, you'll have to set target limits. Yeah, true. But I did have limits there. I didn't market close that one. I did not market close it. Tame Tiger still in it. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't know. I am going to adjust the way I take targets next week, Winter Circle. I'll have fixed targets on some accounts, and then other accounts I'll be looking for bigger targets on the other one. So still just grinding higher here. ES pushed up 86. So ES tapped the 86 there. Foo Trading, who's that? You in here? I got a friend request from Foo Trading. Don't know who that is. Oh, I guess I got a lot of friend requests. I didn't even notice this. Andy. Sure. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, it says Food Trading. Foo. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, we got Patrick Whelan to donate more. Now we just got to get him to donate to our stream. No, just kidding. Oh man, that's kind of annoying. I'm not going to take another trade on the fundeds here. I don't think, but it is annoying unless we find something obvious. News, yeah, we do have news in 10 minutes. True. This thing looks like it's just going to go higher. It's just ripping here. Is it going to continue up? I don't know. Oh, you got back in? Let's go. Are we just going to go higher here is the question. I don't know, man. I mean, we could. I think we push through the high here again. Let's see, can we do it? Needs to be a rip now, though, if it's going to go. You need a deeper pullback. Yeah, it makes sense. Starter at 620. Yeah, power trending upside. Yeah, this is ripping higher. I mean, like, you know, we like it like this. What up, Charles? Charles, your day's done. I don't blame you. Yeah, we're just kind of watching for now. I mean, like, it's just not much to do. Not much to do at this point. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to cough into the mic. I guess Apex does have a new logo, huh? I really didn't even notice that. Someone mentioned it earlier. Let's see if their thing is working today. Got news in 6 minutes. Probably wait to see what happens after the news. It's not red folder news. Don't expect too much from it, but you never know. Yeah, Tech T could be. I mean, like, that's the thing. Some of the best shorts happen after a big squeeze, though, right? Some of the best shorts. Doesn't mean I'm going to short, but I'm just saying. Probably consolidate here a bit longer, and then maybe we go. Oh, 65 ticks, Francis? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, still just hanging out here at the 86. Like I said, 4 minutes from news here. Hanging out at the 630. 660, the next level up there that we got marked out. Going to the moon here. Man. Going to the moon. You the man, Francis. This is looking like 2022, 23 price action where we would power up. Yeah. Look at this thing just go. Holy cow. Yeah, take Private Tom for sure. This thing is ripping. It's just ripping higher. I mean, if you can time your entries, time your longs for little scalps here and there, then it's not bad. But problem is, you time a long wrong, you're gonna get caught in a pullback and get your face ripped off. End up with an old face ripper. Nice job. Yeah, this is a good range today. I mean, 160 points in the first 25 minutes. 660 level still sitting up there. You gonna go long off the 620? ES at the 588 there. What do we got? 2 minutes until news. Less than 2 minutes. We'll kind of see it run that 660 level before we get to the news. Would be nice. $660 level is just another wick. Maybe we get another power candle right through there and going into the final minute here. We'll see. 50 seconds before this little news pops off. Yeah, it's not very big news, but could do something. We'll see. So let's see if it rips through the 666 here level. No, pull back. What up, Pine Tree? Yes, bounce off the 86 there. And there we go. $680. I might try this here, guys. I don't know, ES did tap 92. I'm going to try a little long here. See if we get this momentum run right back through there. Back above the wick, I'll move the stop. One ticked me. All right, let's go. All right. So that was just kind of a momentum play on the funded accounts there. Not really my normal type of setup, but I like the way that momentum pushed us up on that news, and then we kind of got that pullback. Put in a little small OB here. So I was thinking if I could have my stop somewhere in here. It was kind of mid-level. It's not a great trade, technically, to be honest with you, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So that puts us at 375 on these accounts. And then, let's see, these direct to funded. I don't even know what the consistency rule is on those. I'll need to look. Is there a consistency rule? I don't know. $500. Get these accounts almost back to break even. 355. So. And then a couple plays on the eval there. Got some evals linked to it too. Yeah, just use the momentum there. Kind of, you know. Yeah, Trev, that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I mean, like, it's just longing at the right time, right? Without a pullback, with the right size. All 5 green candles, not a 0 red candle. Yeah. I mean, it could be hard, could not be hard. You just find a red candle and long off it. And that's kind of what I did there. I had this little pullback, nice push up, pulled back, jumped in just for the momentum. Even if it stops you out there, like I think because it's so close to the top of that candle, you know, this candle here is 6 points away on the entry. You really can protect yourself quickly. We are switching over to an eval now. Why does this look like this? Did I? Did I make a mistake? I just bought an eval a few minutes ago. Momentum is okay, but yeah, it wasn't my setup either. Tame Tiger, yeah, probably. 202 points. 277. Okay. Rhythmic. Okay. I thought I may have accidentally bought a Trade Evade account when I just bought one. But I didn't. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I need to mark out my levels to the upside again, I guess, or go over here and just. Did I not? Maybe it was on this chart. No, I didn't. I guess I didn't mark anything any higher than that. Okay. Definitely not going to be full porting, so we can change this stuff. Always good to have them marked out. Yeah, I mark them out every morning. Winner circle. I mark them out every morning. $24.40 first support down. Wow, that's a good ways, huh? Well, I think this 490 level that we left these triple equal lows down here makes a lot of sense. It's also initial balance low. It's also IBL. At least for now. Unless we get there before, I don't think we do. Apex awfully slow with the account creation today. I don't mind taking this on this account. I don't mind it if we get a setup. Anybody know? Let me look. What is the... I got to look and see what the consistency rule is on these accounts. I should have probably looked at that first, huh? But... Okay, 40%. Nice. So 40% of $1,500 is almost $500, right? Is it $500? Oh, it's more than that. It's like $700. Okay, so we're good on these accounts. Let's check the My Funded Futures on those. I'm not sure on those either. On the static account. I don't think there is one. Is there? $25K milestone. Is there a consistency rule? Does anybody know? Consistency rule, yes. Oh, come on. 20% of your profit in funded. So 1,500. So 20% of 1,500. What is that? $300. What did I make on that account? Those accounts. I made $350. $340 and $350. All right, $300. Yeah. So we're good there. We're just not good on the My Funded Futures 20%. So the choice is either make it to 1750, which I don't think on these accounts there's any incentive in doing that. So I think I'm probably going to have to lose $50 on those accounts. I think. Or 40, 45. So what would that be like? Good old 8 ticks, 9 ticks? You guys want to watch me lose money? There we go. $300.96. All right. 2038. Why is it so easy to lose money? 40, so we need 1 tick less on this one. 8. Yeah, it's fun. You guys watch me lose money here. Short. Oh, man, we're making money. This really could be a lower. This could be a lower high. No, really. No. Yeah, we're up 16, 17 points, guys. Great entry, guys. Great entry. Holy cow, man. I'll just have to leave that one and hope we can come back up to the high today, huh? Oh, wow. Look at this. I'm on the right account, right? See, look, as soon as I shorted this, see what happened? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, D, I like it. I mean, it's only $171 for that 25K static funded account. I think it's a pretty good deal. All right, I moved over to the other account. Still short in that one account there, trying to get this loss quickly here, but all right, let's switch back to the other one. Oh, I didn't even see we hit that low again. Oh, goodness, I missed that. I should have been at break even there. I was over here looking at the other one, so I'm just going to go ahead and take that off. I should have went break even as soon as we hit this. Right? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I was not looking there, guys. Yeah, I just went ahead and closed it. DCA isn't the right thing. Yeah. I don't know. It was one of those things I should have. I wasn't paying any attention. I was looking over there at the other chart, trying to lose money. Not that it matters. So we just wicked below it. You want to see it continue there. That was my break even. I wasn't even paying attention. But this is just an eval account, guys. I mean, we're up a few $100s on this one. I think 300. We're probably up like $200 on it now. After that loss there, 185. Trying to 150K Apex. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this thing. I think I can only use one contract on these losses too. You thought it's funded because once you make 1,500, you can withdraw. Yeah, it is funded. This one that I'm looking at right here, though, is an eval. So there's different kinds of accounts. So you can see these are evals, EV, EV. This is the direct to funded ones. So, although I'm not quite sure. I think you're only, can you have 5 with them or is it 3? I don't even know. It might just be 3. Man, I don't know. I might should kill this trade over here and like, I'm trying to lose money and it's not happening. I don't know. I'll just leave it. Well, I mean, I can't. The thing is, I can't dig it too deep because I can only use one contract on this to try to get the losses back. I guess I could close it and just spam the open and close button and just eat up commissions. All right, let's see if we get a push up. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. So, yeah, Winter Circle. Well, I don't know. It hit the internal. That's why I took it off. That's a nice candle. So let's see if we get an inverse out of this and go and take us. Kind of wanted to try along here, but yeah, Charles. So the way it works with the 25K account on My Funded Futures, the static one, you buy the account, you got to make 1,500, you take out 750. The other 750 kind of escrows. It stays back. It doesn't. It just goes into like an escrow account, and then you make another. You do it again. You make another 1,500, you take out 750. That 750 gets escrowed. You do that 4 times, and then they move you into a live account, and the money that's been escrowed is now the amount of money that you have to trade in the live account. So that's kind of how it works. It's kind of how it works there. Yeah, it's too high, Rob. Definitely too high, and we've already taken out the buy side, to be honest. So, but it doesn't mean it can't work. All right, guys, do we get stopped out here finally? Whew. Whew. Not many times you're trying to take a loss. It's a big bullish day at PTC. Nice. I'm going to put me a take profit in here just in case. Let's go. We lost. $685. Can we get it? Took that off the 30-second chart in case you're wondering. Kind of closed above on that the interior leg there on the 30-second. Just nice momentum. Looked like it probably hit. You can see as soon as we closed above, I'm sorry, over here. Where's my entry? Oh, there it is. I was like, God, I can't see it. So as soon as we closed above here, I just jumped in. The break even's so close there. With this momentum up, the break even's so close. You figure we at least hit that. Kind of just an easy read. We may just trend all the way. We may just trend up for the rest of the day. Who knows? I think at some point we get a pullback. It's just not coming yet. Yes, got the 5902 next level up. So now we're up 510 on that eval. Still in red, still like in drawdown on that eval, to be honest. But overall, still down like $1,000 even after today. This thing is just like days like today are days that you get mad when you blow accounts trying to trade days that aren't like today, because like days like today are when you can make a lot of money in the market. It's really easy to read, does exactly what you expect it to do. So like days like yesterday where the market was just shit, and then you lose money trading those days. Room short. I'm up enough on this eval. I'm going to go ahead and try this. I think the pushback into 710 makes a lot of sense here. And stop will just be like 85. We'll risk 10 points. And back above 700, like 702s is when I'll go break even. So I'm just risking $200 on this trade here on an eval only. So let's see what happens. Yes, tap the whole number there, kind of in the same spot. Fourth Friday's very high volume, over 100 million. Let's go. I should probably have my stop lower, to be honest. Let me do that. Well, I didn't get a chance to move it. That's all right. That's all right. I really wanted to move my stop down to here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, lost the 90 there. Pretty strong. Lost the 90 pretty strong there. Stop is at 95.50. And if we get stopped, then it's probably just going to rip higher. Most likely get stopped. And then you know what we do if we get stopped, right? You know what we do. We reverse the position 3, 4, 5 times the size. All right. How many times can I go? I can go 3. I can only go 3 times the size. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Guys, you see that? That wick literally was above my entry. I was about to say, what's the deal there? Oh. Well, we got our 20 ticks at least. Full port. That's right. Take profit, Tom. Port report. That he's talking about all YouTubers who promoted FTT. Yeah. Well, listen, anybody who promotes anybody is at risk, right? So it doesn't matter. Who is at risk for a company going under? Everybody, like I said in the beginning, you have to kind of take it for what it's worth. You have to believe every company is legitimate. You know, you got to give them the benefit of the doubt. So, the benefit of the doubt. Now, if you're still promoting them, then yeah, I could kind of understand. But I never noticed this. This is the importance of reading terms of service. I never noticed this before, but this is someone posted this in the Discord the other day. You can read this. The customer agrees that the accounts they purchase with the company are simulation accounts, and trading activities on these simulated accounts are similar to a video game or other market simulation. Customer agrees that they do not have any right whatsoever to any real-life money, capital, funds, or any accounts in any manner. Customer agrees that monetary payouts made by the company are based on simulations and that payouts will only be made at the company's discretion, that the customer has met all trading rules and account rules established by this agreement and has communicated on the company's website and Discord. So that's kind of something, it's kind of a bit of bullshit to hide in your TOS, right? To basically say, this is like a video game. This is like a video game. No, they didn't go under, but we're not sure they're going to be paying people. Who knows? Your friend blew $150K. She only needed $140. Oof. Man, that sucks, D. Yeah, trader on tilt. Exactly. And all I would say is, like, the only thing I would say about that is you're going to buy the accounts anyway, right? So if you support your favorite person, then that's generally what you're doing. That's in general. We don't make money from YouTube. Let's be honest. We don't make money from YouTube. So the only way we make money is from affiliates or from our trading. And some of us aren't profitable trading. I'm profitable, but some are not. So some people live only on the YouTube, on the affiliate revenue and things like that. That's the reason why I show you guys what I make and all that good stuff, because I like to be honest with you guys and let you guys know, hey, this is what I made. This is what I made. So Scotty keeps making discount. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Yeah, we did pay with real money, Black Beauty. That is true. I appreciate you, trader on tilt. That's the thing. It's like, it's just funny to me because, to be honest with you, like, Nutty and I are friends. I mean, I tell you guys this all the time, and we can agree to disagree on stuff. I mean, he's been critical of Apex recently, but previously he avoided being critical of Apex, right? When they've done stuff that's not been on the up and up. Now, they've never done anything like what's happened at Fast Track. No one has. So, to that level. But I'm just saying in general, I think that if you're not going to be critical of every company, maybe don't say anything at all. But oh, appreciate you, Jeff. No, this ain't going to do. Yeah, I agree. Take profit, Tom. I think it's always been there, Takamura. I think that's always been there. But nobody reads it. I don't read it. I'll be the first to admit I don't read it. Maybe I should read it from now on. Maybe we should be reading that. Now, does that mean that you have no legal action? You have no legal ramifications? No, not really. That just means how is that interpreted by a judge or a jury, right? So, singularity, that's not good. Hopefully you won on it. But that being said, I don't agree with anything they've done. I don't recommend trading with them. They may just move the goalpost again on you, and it's just not worth it. Even trading the 10 more days, I think it's just a ploy to get you to wait longer, I need a game. I got a game streaming channel, Room. This is all a game. This is all a game. Yeah, D. I mean, if I'm taking trades, like I always tell everybody, don't copy me. If we're trading the same strategy, then you're probably looking at the same type stuff I am. But on my evals, I'm a bit of a gunslinger. We're a bit of a gunslinger on the evals. So we're a gunslinger. Nutty and Zero Day J are strong opinions, but Nutty is super biased to Apex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zabak. That's all I'm saying. Like, you gotta be fair. You gotta kind of keep it even. Yeah, I am a little nuts in the evals, no doubt. Can I send me some of my game tokens? Oh. Jeff, yeah, the thing is about it, I think that the way that My Funded Futures is doing it is probably going to be the way of the future when it comes to direct to funding. There is a clear path to there's a clear path to funding. There's a clear path to live, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, Crypto, I agree. Oh, where's the zombies? Yeah, Crypto, I agree. The timing of the credit cards being disabled was right. So, I think that's interesting. It was very, very interesting timing. When you look back on everything that's happened, right, with Fast Track, and I don't want to beat a dead horse, right? I don't want to just keep talking about it because honestly, it pisses me off. But when you look back at everything that's happened, it's almost like it was planned. It's almost like it was done purposely. The delaying of the payouts and things like that. So that's all. So. But promoting a company, and I tell you guys this all the time, you got to make your own decision about the company. Just because I trade them doesn't mean you should. Just because I believe in the company doesn't mean you should. Do your own research, and don't trust what anyone says. If someone says, like, this is a great company, doesn't mean anything. Let's be honest. Because we don't know any more than you do in most situations. You would have done a chargeback. You got Dave and Buster credits. Let's go, Trev. You made on your first day on Topstep. How much have I to make the second day to pass? You made what is that? 150,988. Bray, I think you fat fingered that. Punch in that number again. $1,509, I think is what you're saying. First of all, lose $10 if that's $1,509. Lose $5, whatever, on an eval. Keep it even, $1,500, and then just make $1,500 tomorrow. PTC, you can use pretty much. You can use DX Feed. You can use Rhythmic. I think they have Trade of 8, right? Don't they have Trade of 8? Yeah, nobody cares about going live Winter Circle. Nobody cares. Yeah, Black Beauty. I get it when I go in there and I see people still saying like, "Oh, I don't know what everyone's worried about." So, yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's what I say, Predator. I mean, it is what it is. The second day, oh, the problem is I have made now on the second day. Oh, you're fine, Bray. Yeah, yeah. As long as you passed, that's all that matters at that point. So 1509, if you made 1509 on your first day, then you actually needed to make 1520 on your second day. So you actually are fine. You're good. So, yeah, Celebrity Watch. He did kind of. I mean, like, at the end of the day, though, you would think that you would think that they would think this in long term, right? Long term business, long term opportunity. You would think that they would want to kind of stretch that out and make it last as long as possible. And yeah, they really haven't. All right, we got our Apex eval. Let's get to it. Got a lot of low resistance here. It looks like we probably run that high. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take an initial balance play here on this account, but I'm going to do it a little differently. We're going to shoot for 20 ticks on the first 3 contracts. We're going to go 4 minis. We're going to go 4 minis on the initial balance play, but we're going to take the first 3 off at 20 ticks and see if we can't get a runner. Now, it might make sense to take an initial balance short off this, like maybe short this after running this LR here. I don't really know if there's much out to the left there. I had some stuff marked out. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's not really much out to the left here that we can look at. Let's go further back. I mean, even further back, not much. Let's go to the hourly. How many months out? Let's go a year. Yeah, we got kind of hard to see some of this stuff. The data is so old. It looks like it's kind of broken up. Let me refresh this. Didn't mean to move that. Holy cow. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. We may have to just change that up later. Anyways, let's get back in here and see what we get. Is this going to be a lower high or are we going to rip here? What time is it? 10:42. Took a trade earlier and got stop break even. Yeah, Yoma, I did too. I took the same thing. Oh, you're down. It didn't hit the stop loss, Yoma? Oh man. Your payout got rescinded since you've traded those accounts up another 1K. They put my 1150 back into these accounts. Okay, Powder Keg, let's go. 4 minis, no messing around. Yeah, this is eval. Oh, the website will be gone soon. Sage like he didn't know. Scott surprised him. Yeah, it's 1 mini, Jeff DeMayo on that account. That's weird, Yoma. I was watching you a minute ago when I think we were in the same trade. It was this one over here, maybe. I can't remember. We were in the same trade, I think. Oh, it's okay. Don't let it tilt you. It's the only thing I'm going to say. Make sure you don't tilt from it. Just let it be, and you'll be okay. It sucks, but are you still streaming? Where'd your stream go? Switched over to Nutty there for a minute. All right, there we go. Don't tilt. Trading that ended. Oh, you got it, but it took a year. That sucks. Wow, looks like that might be a lower high. This could be, there was a 30-second short entry there. I might have should have taken it. Yeah, that short's banging. 10 points right there. Boom. You have confidence in profit trade. They have the background already in this. Yeah, I kind of do too. I think they'll be all right. Voice chat. Oh. Does he have a shady background, Black Beauty? I don't know anything about Brett really other than I didn't even know who he was until Tradeify kind of came out. I think 0 Day Jake kind of alluded to that one day, that there was something that he knew about, but he didn't say much of it. Says he's scam eater in NFT days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I'll reach out to Jay and see what he's talking about directly there. All right, let's see what happens. All right, I'm going to take a stab here. There we go. Quick $300. Take profit trom short at the 80s. Let's go. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Simba's a young man with no entrepreneurial success nor fitness regime. Valuable teaching knowledge to his viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about him. He's not the only one, though, in that company, right? Does he got partners or what? I don't know. Look, Yoma, open up a positions tab and a working orders tab. That'll keep you out of those. Like if you're still in a position, as soon as you exit, make sure these are 0. So go into the Quan Tower logo, click on positions, and drag it over here and create a group. So it'll come up like this and just add it to this group. I can't even add it to the... How come I can't add it to the group? What's going on here? Yeah, create a group. That way, if you're in a position, you're going to know. And after every trade, look at that. Look at that after every single trade, and you'll know if you're stuck in something or if there's an order sitting there. It doesn't in the single day. So if it's the same day, Black Beauty, then it doesn't. At the end of the day, it does. So let's say you're 800 in drawdown today. If you get out of the 800 in drawdown in the same day, the consistency is the same. Like it doesn't affect you. But if you take the 800 in drawdown and move on to the next day, then you can still only follow the consistency rule to even get that back. So that would be funny, Powder Keg. I mean, you very well might. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Look at this thing go. I mean, what's the pullback here? What are we thinking? What area? Let's see. I mean, maybe half the range. Yeah, like the 600 level. 620 buy. Don't have the, I guess I don't have the 200 on here. I have it on some of the charts, but other than that one. Do have a pivot there, 620. Yes, bounced off the 86 pretty strong there. Oh yeah, there was a pivot there at 620. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Tweet for breakout. 81 first target. 92. We hit 81 right away. Then coming into 92. It's been a good run. Any more upside now is bonus today. Protect profits. 59.02 next above. 65 to 68 now supports. Oh god dang it! I just missed a long. All right, I can take it here. I'm going to take 2 off there. I'll leave 1 up here to this wick. Really kind of late to this long, to be honest. I should have got in 53s. Might add 1 more to this. We should get back in the green here. This is eval only. No bueno. Hey, thank you for your subscription. Don't know what your name is, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you. You the man. So lost $670 on that play. Darn it. Darn it. I'm going to have to go with a bigger target, though. Dun, 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 dun. Do we move lower still? I don't know. I think so. What is MSB? What does that mean? Market sell biased? I don't know. Market. What's MSB mean? I don't know. Somebody help me. Market structure break. Oh, okay. Because we delivered from a fair value gap. And like, to be honest with you, the trade worked. I was late. We delivered from this fair value gap. We had a small 30-second inverse here. So that's why. I don't know. We are still high in the legs. Not really any upside that we could get there. So maybe it was, you know, one of those kind of trades, but it's fine. And it's on an eval. We're going to be aggressive. Going to be aggressive. We'll be aggressive. You know that cheer that the cheerleaders say? Be aggressive. You're short? Let's go. Where are you short from? I don't hate the short here. I mean, I think short makes sense, but I do think that there's, you know, there's a chance we could continue to move higher. I mean, I like short maybe into 600 level. Probably makes sense. We also have equal lows way down there at the initial balance low. Could eventually get there. We could get there. 685, let's go. Not bad. Kind of the failed pivot. Little failed pivot here. Let's see what we get. Coming up on the top of the hour here in about 4 minutes. We're in the macro, so if we are going to move lower, you'd expect it to happen soon. All right, I'm going to join the party. We'll join the party here. Why not? Eval only here. And what I'm going to do is we'll add and look for like 8 points. Yeah, take profit charm. We could maybe, if we get a close back above this fair value gap here, then I think long's in order. But as long as the ES kind of stays below 92, I think it's fine. Oh, dang, I gotta get my stop up here before it hits me. Might blow the account here. We're full port. It's fine if we do. We're full port. Port report. Port report. Kind of below this wick here, I'd expect us to expand lower if we can get below 640 there. I'll start moving my stops down at that point. I don't really want to see us bounce back up once we get there. Little equal lows. All right. Let's move the stops down. Might get stopped out. What happened? Connection freeze? Oh, you dirty. Stop one of us. Stopped out on one. Come on. We're just looking for a few points here. That's dirty. That's dirty. Yeah, I'm a scalper. Full port, Marston. Impossible. Yeah. Yeah, well, we bounced. It's all right. Yes, I am a scalper. I am the definition of a scalper. The definition of a scalper. That's me. For sure. We love to scalp. Just want to thank again. Appreciate you. You had a rough day. Across 3 evals. You the man. Past 2 of them. Let's go. You the man, Jeff. Room's long here. Room, I would like, in terms of what I'm looking for, maybe we get like a tap into this and a hold. I don't know. If we get nice momentum through this, how long again? Even though we are in premium, so it's kind of not a great idea to long, but we'll try it again if we do get it. More likely we hold this, but we'll see. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. You the man. Does this hold? I don't know. I think it does. I think it holds. It's top of the hour candle here. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of traders are going to realize most likely that trading the Nasdaq doesn't suit compared to trading the ES. Yeah, the ES just too slow for me. I like a quick death. It is funny though. I used to trade the ES and I hated the Nasdaq. So, that can change. That's how that goes. Look at this momentum boner candle at the top of the hour here. Try it again. Seeing if the ES is going to like soup that 93 area, kind of move lower here. My dog's in there whining. You guys hear him? No! Death to us, maybe. Yeah, Zabaki like the ES? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You said long. Yeah, I know you said long. I had to fade you. As soon as you said long, I was like, I'm going short. Oh. ES testing the 92 from the upside. Unable to get through there so far. Might bounce here. I got a couple points there, not much. Down $300. Down $300. I love the NQ. NQ is fun. Oh. Can you explain your setup, please? Been here for a while and never understood. Explain as if I was explaining to Maxie. Woof, woof. The setup is simply this. So, like, this is actually, like, on the evals, obviously, I'm kind of messing around a little bit here, but this is actually, this would be a short setup here. So, let me mark this out for you. So, basically, we swept liquidity to the upside. So, we are delivering from a fair value gap, a bearish gap here. And then, this should have been green. And then if we inverse, so we're still in premium here. We have not reached discount of the range. So if we measure the entire range, we're still above 50% of the entire range, which means we're in premium. See, 50% is here, $5.99. So you really should only be looking for shorts up here if you're taking inversion trades. So a sweep of liquidity. So you swept this on the way back up. Delivery from a fair value gap, and then if we closed below this gap, you would think that we move lower. You think that we move to that wick. And that's kind of the general purpose of it, or the premise. So now on an eval, I'm just taking I think trades. Not really waiting. So 2 bark short. Yeah, mostly we get 6 barks. Yeah, 1 bark long, 2 bark shorts. So he's Red Lobster living in Ruth's Chris. Paying $6K a month in rent and couldn't pay and got sued. Yeah. How do we know the what? Initial range? I just use the open. I just use the entire range since open. So this is your opening low, and this is your high. So I'm just using that range. Some people will use the entire range. I don't from overnight. I just use this to determine whether I'm going to short or long. Now, does that mean I won't short or I won't long in premium? Yeah, I will still sometimes. Stupidly. If we're very bullish, which we are today, then I'll still long in premium. It's not as high a probability, but I'll still do it. Only on an eval. So far, we've not had a proper pullback. I mean, the only shift in structure we've had at all is that there. You know, that little grab below. But for me, I think the shorts make more sense here than the longs. But that doesn't mean I won't take a long. Like I said, I'm just, it is what it is. Yeah, Trev, I tend to agree. Kind of makes sense. Got to get through that 620 also. See, this is nice. You like Red Lobster? So if you closed above that red fair value gap, would you long? You could, but that's in premium. It's not going to be as high probability. Stocks only go up. That's right. Again, I'm still leaning short. I bet you can't push your account all the way down to $900. I bet I can. All right, this probably moves lower now, would be my guess. You started at 3K, now I'm all the way down to 900. If you traders like to trade gamble. Yeah. I mean, look at this candle here. This is the definition of a death candle. It's what you like to see. Now you just want to see this close below here with some momentum. With some momentums. It doesn't have to room beats. That's just how that's how the setups are graded. So like as far as this setup goes, this is an A plus short setup. We swept liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap. We're in premium. So this would be an A plus short setup if we close below this without hitting this first. So if it hits the internal swing before the close, then the setup's invalid. So ideally, you would like this to close below on this candle. So if it starts pushing here, I may just jump in before the close. We'll see. I'm full port here. So if it hits the internal, it'll hit my take profit. So and again, this is the importance of waiting for it to close. Wait for the close. All right, we're going to get cooked. Destroyed. All right. So sad. Have I mastered the Nasdaq? No. Me? No. The 30-second chart has been bearish. That was not A+. Yeah, it was A+, but it didn't trigger. It's A+, but it didn't trigger. Never closed below. Well, every chart is bullish, Marcin. Every chart is bullish. Right now. I'm going to try it again. Why not? Glutton for punishment here. Oh, technically we didn't close below there either. I thought we closed below. Look at that. Close right at it. That's a dirty close. Oh, twice in a row. To 2620, hit your take profit. Oh, you should have already hit, didn't you? Oh, I did not quite get there. They miss you by 3 ticks. Buy low, sell high. That's always what I do, ICT. Oh. All right, we got about 15 minutes here until the London close. Let's kind of see what we get. ES kind of rejected that 92 area a couple times now. Dun, 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 dun. Again, ES pushing lower here. Probably just going to get the waterfall. Probably won't give us a chance. Maxie, what are you doing? All right, starting to push lower now. ES is just grinding lower. It's already kind of towards this wick, this area. Oh, is there Wednesday? Yesterday. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Today Friday? Do they have a game today? Pushing up here, 665. ES still kind of hanging out at the 880s. Do think this thing pushes lower, just win. All right, Monday. They have a game on Monday. Boom, boom, boom. Friday the 25th. What? What are we talking about? Oh, today's date. Yeah, Friday the 25th. Yeah, I thought my daughter had a basketball game today, but I think it starts on Monday. Just making sure. You know, you got to keep up with that stuff. Everybody's playing different sport, doing all this other kind of stuff. You got to make sure you don't forget to pick one up. You did all the sports stuff for only them to stay at 25 and cuss me out now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see, Lassie. Yeah, non-farm payrolls next week. Oh, nothing wrong with that winter circle. Kids are like that. This is, I mean, it's just got this weird divergence between the ES and the Nasdaq right now. They're just not really synced up here. ES pulling back, Nasdaq's pushing. Let's see. Yeah, it is bad. I mean, ES is back down to the 86, essentially down at this wick. And Nasdaq is not, obviously. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. ES bouncing off the 86 there. Do we lose the 86? Got the VWAP sitting down there at the 82 on the ES. Dun, 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 dun. I have a Toyota Camry. It's rocking. Magical trend line, $19.99. You can purchase. Oh. Yeah, it is kind of dead here. Kind of dead. Boom, boom, boom. No, the longs know not A+. We were talking about the shorts room. So. Trader on tilt, I don't think I did. I think we did one more leg lower after I got off, right? Didn't we? This leg here. Yeah, so I thought this would be the bottom at 1140 something. And then we kind of double bottomed that there and then went. We had just swept a key level, so it didn't make any sense for us to go back and sweep it again, right? Which we did. So we did push up to the VWAP. We swept it one more time, and then we went. But I'm seeing all these political posts. I don't know. It's kind of comical. Ah, man. I might take a little stab short here. And we'll kind of... What's wrong? He said, "You are trading like shit, Dad." I know. I'm going to probably just manually take this off. I'm going to watch the ES as it approaches the VWAP here. And if it gets to the VWAP, we'll just close it. I actually want to see a little elevator down here, but I don't know if we get it. We're kind of just putting in higher lows, to be honest, you know. We'll just kind of put the stop up here. ES and Nasdaq are kind of out of sync, so. Hang Shang down 15%? I don't know. I have no idea. The Kim Jong-un. Oh. Yeah, I'm green on my funded stick to you. The fundeds I traded. ES hit the 200, did it? Yeah, Alfred, I think it's 20%. I think it's 171 with the discount code. 171 with the discount code. And it's added there. I'll take one off at the trend line touch. Still bouncing. Hey, Johan Missa, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Stops in at break even. Let's see a little elevator here. ES approaching the VWAP. There we go. ES at the VWAP. Hey, finally a winning trade. Just took all day. It just took all day. Oh. Yes, at the VWAP, the 82s. Retest of the 65s. Oh, I don't even know how much we made on that one. We're up $800 on this account. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP, the WEWAP, as Tom likes to say, the WEWAP. Did not close below room. Once it closes below, it'll be, I mean, as long as it doesn't hit this line first, it'll be a valid short. I just don't like all the chop before that. So probably no longer A+, probably like B, B+. Would also be putting in a 1 minute order block here as well once it closes. And see, now it's invalid. You could maybe still take it and put your stop right at the top of the order block. Like risk 15 or 16 points. Probably not horrible. 20 points at this point. I'll probably DCA into this if we pull back. Like I said, I'm in late, obviously. Yes, at the 78 level. Stops in, break even. See if we get the little elevator down here. So we knew the short was the right play there. We just didn't wait. Like we just, entered before it closes below. Technically invalid there, but you could keep your stop above the order block. I mean, it's not tested it yet. So if we do get a test of it, I might reshort, kind of like right here. Something like this. We'll give it a try. Why not? Risk 10 points. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I re-entered. It's just on an eval. I'm going to be more aggressive. 81. I guess 81. 68. 68 is support. So certainly still got room to the downside here. I think the stop's in an okay spot because if it pushes back above that, I don't really want to be in it anyway. So I think we'll actually go ahead and target this wick down here at the 20s. Front run it by a couple of ticks. Stop will go in and break even. Probably below this wick here at the 32. We're going to 13,000. What? Oh. This is how beginners trade. Well, I am a beginner. I am a beginner. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Hey, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Brian Morales. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How long have I been trading? I don't know. 2 years. Something like that. Again, I trade different on the eval than I do on my funded. But probably shouldn't, but I do. It's just the way it is. So on Fridays they stun a lot of moves that should work. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I just try to find one good spot and just, from my fundeds. And then after that, we just switch over to evals and have a good-ish time. I'm almost tempted to move this up and add more contracts, but we won't. It's always your first day. Yeah, everyone trades differently on evals. I'm thinking about moving this up in DCA in, but I don't know if I want to do that. I might. I might. So what would that be? 20 points. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll do something like that. If it makes it up there, we'll DCA. If it doesn't, we go to break even down here at the 32. Oh, Brian, what's up? You got another one? We're in a circle. Yeah, Lassie. Where are you short from, Lassie? Or are you just jump back in? $148 people tuning in and only 60 likes. Uh-oh. Smash that like button, guys. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, hanging out at the 80 here. Still below the VWAP. 100% guaranteed pass rate. That's right. Oh, you drew the line with top shorted every time. Let's go. You forgot. See if it'll go. Yeah, see the pivot, Jeff. I'm front running that on my TP. Again, if we push below 630s, I'm going to move the stop into break even there. That's going to be 15 points almost in profit. And we'll take this DCA one off. It's kind of below there. We don't really want to see it come back to our entry. Trying to be patient with it. ES already back to the 78 here. Kind of got to get through that area, work its way down to the 71 for me to hit my profit. All right. Push through. So I'm going to go ahead and move the stop to break even here. I want to see that expansion lower now if we're going to get it. Should we lock anything in here? Yeah, I guess we will. We'll lock in kind of like 10 points. See, I don't like that bounce there. It probably still goes. Didn't run the entire wick, but I'm not willing to let this come back and stop me break even after that. Probably continues lower, but I'm okay with locking some in there. So you can see this gap here held, just like we said that it should. We thought that this should hold. And of course, we didn't short out of that gap because that's not, well, I guess we could have. I was going to say that's not really what we do. But it really makes sense for that to hold. You couldn't be friends with a guy like Nutty. You'd punch him. I don't know. I'm okay with like people, you know, having different opinions to me. So, I don't care. You know, it doesn't bother me. Getting richer on the B+. Let's go. Head for Disneyland. Yeah, I mean, we get through the pivot here at 620s. I mean, I think 580s makes a lot of sense down here at the VWAP. That also kind of sits in OTE of this entire range. So like 575. That's OTE of this level. Doesn't have to hit that, but we'll mark it out. And this is equilibrium of this range. So there's the target. Would have hit if we just let the stop at break even, but you know, hey. So anything past the 598s, we can start back looking for longs, although I don't really think there's too many targets to the upside left to be filled. I think we got a lot more to the downside that make a lot of sense. You got these triple equal lows down here at 491, which is still 130 points away. But I think that's probably where we're headed. You'll kind of get confirmation of the 491 level once we kind of get below 550s. I think that will kind of let us know that this is probably the draw. So we'll see. A good friend of mine is a Democrat, but we respect each other. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Listen, I've got so many people on my timeline posting that are Democrats or Republicans or whatever, and they argue with each other and fight, and I'm just like, I just shake my head at it. But ES looks much stronger here or much weaker than the Nasdaq at this point. Nutty's adorable and harmless. Yeah, I do think he's harmless. You take TP at 2200. Let's go. Nice job. What's your name? I have no idea what your name is. Nice short. You take take profit at 2200. What is your name so I can know what to call you? Iden or Eden? Is it Eden or Iden? I would assume Iden. I would assume just like it's spelled Iden. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate you. Yeah, initial balance low 870, 5870 there on the ES. You can see Nasdaq is nowhere near the initial balance low. So we might get another long play out of this. We very well might get another long play. See what happens with the ES there at 870 if it pushes through. Might want to test the 65s though. I don't trade on Topstep. I used to, but they dropped me as an affiliate, so we'll see. Yeah, ES does have support at 70. I think 65's the kind of line in the sand. Per Mancini for the Bulls and the Bears, line in the sand. Sometimes we like to dip below those lines in the sands, reclaim, and those make the best longs, the best plays, the reclaim of a level. Today's targets, following the breakout of a bull flag we built since October. We already said all that. Leave a tiny runner, wrap it up. 68 to 65 is support. 59.10 is the next big resistance up. So 68 to 65. Support. Currently at a pivot right here at 72. No, I've never had a problem, Eden. They paid me out directly, quickly, with no issues. Never been denied. Now, of course, I don't ever break any of their rules. I follow all the rules and everything like that, so I've never had a problem. I do know people, you know, there's been some people who have probably been denied unjust, so, but not me, as far as I know. Even this move lower, I mean, like, it's not super clean price action. Like, we kind of created an idiot box here, and then we had this nice candle lower, you know. We're still not to equilibrium. We did leave equal lows down here. They are right next to each other, though. So if we do get another little pop here, kind of get a little balanced, a little BPR here, maybe a little pop back up to this area, then maybe it leaves us something up here, potentially to enter off of short. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know that we get it, but we'll see. As long as you are not in a 25K funded with 20% consistency, you will trade your other fundeds and try to make more than 200 a day. Yes. What I'm going to do, D, I'm going to size up on the 50Ks. I'm actually going to go 2 minis instead of 1. Size up and with the same risk parameters. 20 tick or a 40 tick stop loss and a 50 tick take profit. So I'm going to size up on the 50Ks and keep the risk to reward the same on the 25Ks in general. They ask you to make a video. Yeah, that's stupid. Hopefully you made one and you still got paid. Yeah, 640 area does look like resistance so far. 40 ticks stop loss, 50 ticks take profit, D. But to be honest with you, that take profit could be much, much higher. I mean, a lot of the times, especially on my funded trades, I mean, you can see, I think this was the funded trade this morning, right? Yeah, this is one that I took. That was the second one that we took. I mean, it went 30 points. I took 12. The first one that we took, this is one that didn't copyright. We took 12 points. But look at there. Look at that rip up without a single red candle, 55 points. So, like, theoretically speaking, if I had the 680 marked out, right, which is what was my draw on liquidity from my original entry there, 115 points up. So that's something I have been paying attention to. I mean, like, one of those trades can make your week. So one of those trades can make your week. I just try to go for the low-hanging fruit because, at 10 points risk, 12.5 points take profit. I know I'm going to win a lot more than I lose, and those are the numbers I need to kind of just ease my way into a payout. Now, next month is going to be a down month. We already know that because all the accounts that I built up in Fast Track that were basically would have been in line. I had 9 accounts that were with over 75% of the way to payout, and I was going to be taking a payout from those, 10 accounts-ish. Around the first week of the month. And then I had 2 or 3 other accounts in the same position. And so I know that just based off of what's happened, next month's going to be a slower month for the payouts. And that's okay. That's fine. So I'll still keep the month at 10K and we'll go there. We'll go from there. Dip buy, good dip buy. I mean, maybe. We could just rip up here. I still think we go a little lower. So, for transparency, you're a CPT trader, and I'm doing this for a living. Today's result, 2 accounts green. 1 blown account got payout from so low with drawdown. CPT. What is CPT? Are you, what is CPT? Or does that mean you're, who is CPT trader? Lassie. Sized over 5 minis with micros, wanted to get yesterday's trade back. Yeah, we all do it. Yeah, Jeff. I mean, my RR is not great, but it's fine. Mark, because of the fast track issues, the accounts that I had set for payout are not going to happen. So it's just not going to happen. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Let's see if this does exactly what we said that we thought it might do or what we want it to do. Consistent, profitable trade. Oh, okay, I got you. Got you. You can, ED. Profit trade did it. Nice. The 90% off also applies to option 2. No, it's 45% off Troy for option 2. So now we got a balanced price range here. We got a 30-second short. It's not that obvious, but I'm still going to take it if it triggers. We got to take into account it's two gaps in the legs, 10 points on the 30-second chart. I'll take it if it triggers. Let's switch over to the 30-second so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So I'm watching that. I want to see a close below that, and I'll short. We're still in premium. We moved back up to premium of this range, tapped into this area that we were looking at to hold. And ES hit the VWAP, have a nice reaction off there. Kind of got low resistance liquidity below. So we could get a decent run lower here. Let's see. You know, you can make your boxes red as default, so you don't always have to change it. Well, they're not always red, though. Terrence is the only thing. Sometimes they're green. So I don't know. Is there a way to do it for both? Yeah, probably, Jeff. All right, Aiden. Appreciate you, man. Catch you next time. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, because sometimes I make them green. Appreciate you, Lassie. All right, here we go, guys. We're about to take this short again. I think we're going to go 2 minis. If we get triggered. Let's wait and make sure we actually get triggered this time. Don't jump in soon, methodical. I got to keep telling myself that. Got to keep telling myself that. Don't get trapped. I wanted it to close below on that candle. I don't like that. Now I'm going to have to jump in early. And I just said don't do that. I'm in. I'm going to go to break even at this line here. So that's where I'll go break even. Which is also right there at the pivot. You know what? I should probably just take one off there. I mean, that's still 10 points. I'm going to do that. Kind of just guarantee some profit on this trade. Not guarantee it, but you get what I mean. I'm going to take one off there, and then we'll put our stop in. All right, now we'll put our stop in at break even and see if we can't get a run lower. Get a run down into the whole number. Actually, I should probably front run this. We'll go like 601. I want to see some expansion lower now. Watching the ES, if it approaches that 72 level first, I may take this off manually. Watching the ES here. I'm going to go ahead and lock in some here. Don't want to be too unreasonable with this. I want to see some expansion here. Come on. The ES hits that 71 first, I'll manually exit. 72 actually. Kind of putting in a higher low there on the ES for now. Should give us room to go lower. As long as it doesn't hit our stop. It's another one of those trades where, like, I probably could leave my stop up at break even, would make more sense. If we could put in an OB here, that would be nice. Did tap into this imbalance. The safest spot for the stop is actually up here at 27. But Just kind of see what happens here. 570 was your last target. Let's go. Room, is this A+? No, it's a little bit lower in the leg. It's still an A setup, though. It was still an A setup. Considering moving my stop back up, because I know this is going to hit. I don't know it's going to hit, but I have high confidence that this hits. This hits. All right, I'm going to trail down now, lock in more. All right, stop this out. That's fine. We'll take it. We shall take it. Can't complain. You're long, of course, Room. Room's always doing the opposite of me. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I think we have more room, lower room. I think the VWAP's probably in order here, but we'll see. So Z plus setup. Oh. Stuart's over at the thrift store. He found some Atlanta Braves shirts for $10. Look a little faded. Yeah, this account's doing good. The other account's not so much. I think we finally brought this one back to life here. We just now got back above the 50K. You can see today we started at whatever 47.9. I don't know. We're up 1582 on this account for the day. This account's taking all wins. I think maybe one loser. We take any losers here? 1, 2. Yeah, that's a winner. That's a winner. Yeah, I don't think we took any losers on this account. Sometimes you get those. But, you know, we did blow the 25K. We did pass the 25K pre-market. And then we hit the daily loss limit on the other My Funded Futures. So that's how it goes when you're being aggressive. Yeah, I think so too, Trev. I would like to see a push through the 98, and then I'll start looking for a long maybe. Yeah, that was a clean VWAP rejection there on the ES. Yeah, the BS on the left. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if you got short off this lower high here, this what they called it's called failed pivot or whatever. I thought we'd make a new high there, and we didn't. So that would have been kind of like a short trigger, and it just held from there. It's not really what I trade, but all right, we're at the 200 here, 600 level. Again, equilibrium is going to be 598. So let's see if we push through there. Forever Baby, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Room Beats, I have a video. I don't know. I can make another one. The one that I made it probably like 5 months ago, but yeah, it does explain it. Let's go. He's my forever baby. He can boost it. Let's do it. Boost the channel. Boost it. Little double bottom there on the ES. There is a bullish SMT at this point. I don't know that it holds. I don't know that it holds. We'll see. ES did not sweep the low. Nasdaq did. So ES failed to sweep this level here. And Nasdaq did. I would like to have this same sort of setup, but lower. Because if we had the same setup lower, then I would like it a lot for an inversion trade back up. But it needs to be down here. So even if this triggers, I'm not going to take it because we're still in premium of the range, technically. So I still want to see it move lower. And really the nice thing is we have this fair value gap down here. So I'd like to see this tap into this. And then from there, see the reaction. And then maybe at that point, we can look for a long. I think this is just like a long trap for another move lower. See if price kind of holds below that. See, I took my profit off here. And you can see I was front running the 600 level. I think I had it at like 600.75. So it still would have never hit my take profit. So fair value gaps down there in yeah, there is one in equilibrium too, I guess, right here. You could look for a trade out of that too. Thanks, Forever Baby. Appreciate you. Can you make one maxi would consider in both directions, only A+? I mean, this is A+ up here. I told you, it just didn't, you didn't really get the trigger, the short here, because it pushed back up into this gap, swept this liquidity, and then closed back below. But you didn't really get the entry here because it hit the internal before. The only reason why I still took it was because it created an order block right in here as it inversed. But is there an A+ setup today? Not really. I mean, I didn't really see an A+ setup today, other than this one would have been. There's another 30-second short entry there. Do we take it? Nah, we'll wait. Oh, you want a video? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can make one. Whoever is long is going to get crushed. Yes, I agree. I mean, maybe right now. You're still long on your Z plus trailing. It will tap at 2:30 a.m. Monday morning. Probably. I think we still go down to. I mean, do we have to? The answer is no, you don't have to. This is just all plain probabilities. That's all it is. Oh. I was late on the short setup. I mean, I don't think I was late. I mean, I could have shorted here, technically. I mean, I said this gap should hold. This created a balanced price range, right? Like, this gap should hold, theoretically. But you don't ever know. So I don't blindly short that. I took the 30-second short here off that. We're still in premium. I think the only way I would consider it late to the short is if I shorted in discount. I mean, if you're shorting in premium, you're still on time, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. I mean, I guess you could have shorted here, right? You could have shorted there. You would have got 30 points, but I don't know. To each his own, right? Everybody trades different. That's just how it is. So, oh, I just went for a quick scalp. This one here. Well, that one was still a setup, right? So I'm only looking for my setups. So you can see I was looking for this to close below that. So you have these two fair value gaps here. So as soon as we closed below, well, we had momentum. So I took it off momentum. And then I moved stop to break even and I scaled at the internal swing. I don't really count these as an internal swing because it's just flat bottom. There's just no volume there. So I waited for here. And then we got a boner candle below it. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say I'm late, but I mean, I could have shorted here. It's just all about your strategy and how you trade it, right? Everybody trades it differently, so. It's just all about the probabilities. So you do have a bet. You have a bullish SMT here. So if we close above this area, I mean, you think we revisit this swing here, but I don't love that. But it could happen. We'll see. Oh, the one I didn't take. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that was too small, too unobvious. I got what you're saying, Brian. I won't short D. This is too. I think that you've already gotten, you've gotten one opportunity here. You got another opportunity here, and another one here. So do we really want to take another short? I think the answer is no. I think the if you want an A plus play, then we want hold this. Let's push down here. Hold this. This would be kind of your only A plus play. You would take something like that. So that would be what I would be waiting for. Some sort of push into discount of the range, find a nice clean inversion out of that, maybe pair it with an SMT, something like that. And that would be your better setups here, in my opinion. But it's up to you. 650 level. I mean, we could hit 650. I'm not going to take it, though. Jeff, I mean, you do have a bullish SMT, but we're in premium of the range. I'm never going to long in premium of the range. There's not a whole lot of momentum here either. Now, does that mean this won't work? Doesn't mean it won't work. It just means I'm not taking it. This is probably a kind of like a C setup, C plus, because it's in premium of the range. There is a bullish SMT, not really delivering from anything. I mean, I guess it is technically delivering from a fair value gap. It did sweep some liquidity. It's just because it's in premium of the range with the lack of momentum. I mean, this is not a lot of momentum here. Doesn't mean it can't work. It's probably like a 50-55% win rate trade to make it back to this swing, in my opinion. It doesn't mean it can't work. I mean, obviously, those are going to work sometimes. I think the safer play is to wait for a manipulation leg lower, one more leg lower, and then look for a long. But it doesn't mean this can't work. No, I'm not going to short from here. Gabriel said, I wouldn't say no to an A+. And of course, it's got to be the right time. We are in lunchtime, which this is the macro. It's 12:06. It could run up into the 650s. It could. Yeah, ES is much weaker. Yeah, the momentum's pretty bad. I mean, you got to look. I mean, like, it's struggling to get above this. Struggling here to close above. Is that a close above? Still no close above. And also, I don't like how your break-even stop. I mean, there's no clear, like, your break-even stop's all the way up here at this wick, right? So, like, I don't love my break-even stop being 20 points away, and my take profit's only 12. I'd rather there be a nice wick right here. This way I got a clear spot to go break even. That's why I would avoid this trade. I don't like the setup of it. Doesn't mean it can't work. I just don't love it. To the moon, Alcy Faye with the $5 dono. Appreciate you doing, Alcy Faye. You the man. You were shorting to the VWAP, got slapped. Yeah, but depends on where you got in. So this is the nicest V bottom we've gotten so far. Yeah, that is kind of a V. This is another thing. Like, this is why you wait for the close to actually close, right? Macros get sometimes it's lackluster. I agree. I definitely agree. But you see what happened here, how this is just getting killed. No close above there. So you never should have entered. You never should have entered. But kind of got low resistance trend line liquidity here. This thing can move quickly back through this. As soon as it breaks this trend line, we should see a little elevator down here. Run into the 600 level at least. ES got to lose the pivot. That's all we need. So, where's Stock Tiger? Oh, FTT just refunding accounts for traders. They're offering a refund, Stock Tiger, but you forfeit all profits and all accounts if you ask for a refund. So, I'm going to wait and see if I get paid, and we'll see what happens. Is it true Nutty gets his name from the way he fills out a Speedo? I love it. I love it. Take trader on tilt. That's funny. I'll ask him. Now, look at this, guys. This does look better because you have a clear break-even spot. So if you close above here, which I don't think you're going to get the entry, I think we hit this first. You have a clear break-even spot now. You see how it already hit it. So had this closed here before it hit here, then I wouldn't mind this because you have a clear break-even spot. And this is a much better momentum candle than what you've been getting here. I mean, this candle's what, 12 points? Now, I still don't know that this trade works, to be honest with you. So there's your entry. I don't love it now. Once again, it might work. I just don't love it because there's no clear spot for a break even. So when you have a second, can you do me a favor and tell me if my audio level on my stream is okay? Yeah, sure. Singularity. I didn't know you were streaming. Singularity Trader. Let me pull you up. Am I subscribed to your channel? It doesn't show your... Oh, there you are. Yeah. Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, I am subscribed to your channel. There's Singularity channel, Singularity Traders channel if you want to jump over there and subscribe. Trev, appreciate you. Oh, looking at the delta. Yeah, this is going. I mean, you would have got 10, 12 points already. 10 points. Like I said, I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying, like, in terms of setups, it's a C+, B-ish setup. Doesn't mean it can't work. Yeah, no worries, Singularity. I mean, everybody starts somewhere, right? Now, if you are in this trade, this actually would be good for you. We get a little pullback here. Leave this swing here. And then once we work our way back above that swing, you can move your stop to break even then. So you kind of want this candle to close below this. And then once it moves back above, then you can move your stop to break even and maybe scale there. That's why I don't love this trade. There's no clear spot for a break even there. I mean, it would have given you 11.5 points ultimately, but heck, I'd rather this, to be honest. Oh, there you go, Singularity. We hear you. Yeah, your music's probably going to be a little loud for your microphone use there, Singularity. I turned the music down probably 20%. 20%. Who likes anal? I've been looking at the first rejection of inversions lately. Sell limit the high. Yeah. What up, Husk? Long 27, cover 38, trade your plan. Nice job. That's good. I like that entry. So now this is your break-even stop if you're long. Back above 47. Also would scale there. I'd take off half my position and scale. It kind of hit this trend line here on the way up and rejected. Close below this, I think the short makes a little more sense than the long here. You know, we push back up into premium of this leg. And then you got kind of low resistance liquidity here. A couple, 3 touches on the trend line. So if it closed below 28, that would be your stop out. And you're probably just going to move lower at that point. But if we get back up to 47, you can at least go break even and scale. So. Oh, trade table. 40 to 41 is a runner for the long. Now, one thing I will say, there is a 30-second re-entry here. I don't love this, but I think it's at least a break-even trade, to be honest. I think it at least gets to break even. We're holding a bullish gap here. We're holding the inverse. If the 30-second triggers. I still like it to go lower first, but we'll see. All right. I got to run and turn my brother's TV on right quick. He's having some problems with it, so I got to go do the brotherly thing for a moment here. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. What happened? Anything? Nothing? All right. Let's go, noob man. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Yeah, that's true too, Jeff. Yeah, bowling was fun. DJ beat me. He beat me in one game, and then we tied in the other. All right, I'm going to take a stab here. I don't mind this one. And again, I'm not going to look for anything crazy here. I'm just going to look for that swing. Actually, you know what? We'll target up here. I think I'll target up here. What is this? What is that? What in the world is going on here? Why is this way up here? Where did that come from? Did I leave that there or something? What is going on here? Am I the only one seeing this? Why is this here? I don't know what's going on. I can't. I mean, that's like an order that's not active or something. I don't know what that is. All right, looks like we're going to get our face ripped off here. All right, I'm going to get out of this. I don't know what that was, what happened there. I mean, not that it would have made a difference. We never made it to the internal. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't love the long up here. I mean, like, you know, I think the better play makes more sense to sweep down here first and then go from there. So 25 is the runner. Let's go. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I did check positions gained. It only showed me in one position. But and even in working orders, it didn't show that order in working order. So, like I said, the shorts still make more sense to me here than the longs. But, of course, this one held, and then this one held, and then the one that I took did not. And there you go. You're long. Trade your plan. Always try and take my money. Dirty. Dirty. Dirty girl. Riyadh 49.52. I agree, Trev. I mean, it could go now. I mean, obviously it's going now. It closed. Did it close below 32nd? Let me see. Yeah, it did close back below. All right, so if you're still in the original long, that's your break even and scale if we get back to it. So, oh, ghost orders. That sucks. Can you wait? Yeah, you got to pay attention to it. It got me. It got me. Oh, man. Gain weight still long 609. Let's go. Shot me in the tick there almost. Was like a point or two? Point and a half. Possible short. Yeah, noob. I agree with you. Shorting up here. What up, R. Crawford? Going good. Failure notice. Hold on. Oh, come on. I tried to send a support ticket this morning to Trayify. I think I left a letter off. You guys ever leave a letter off? What do you do? Forward. I spelled it wrong. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. All right. Why are you not taking it after trade your plan? Even pointed out the entries too. What are you talking about? Take it what? Are you talking about the long? I wanted to see a sweep of the 98 first before I really took the long. And then I decided that I liked this enough to enter here. And then it just stopped me out on the 30. I was using the 30-second chart. So off the inverse that I entered on, I just stuck with that. I stuck with my plan as far as that goes. Just took it off on that one once we closed below. It closed 1.5 points below and then it ripped up. So Max said, take profit. He said, take profit at the wick, sir. So just passed 2 more private trade accounts. Let's go, gained weight. You the man. I don't want to short. I just don't. That's just not how I trade, noob. Just not how I trade. Everybody's going to have different entries, different exits, right? You're going to trade your plan. I'm going to trade mine. That's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Here comes 41. This is the same area that we rejected earlier. ES is back to the VWAP there as well at the 80. Let's go, Jeff. You the man. Yeah, it's pretty nasty wick. Probably runs it, though. Wicks like to be run. You do got relative equal lows down there at 31, actually. Dun, 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 dun. You're short 45, taking heat. Pushing up, pushing up. Can ES hold below the VWAP here? I'm watching. We'll try a little soup play then. Don't really need a big stop here. We'll go like 5 points. I'll go stop to break even. Now it depends here what happens. Yeah, we're going to get stopped here. ES fighting above the VWAP. This thing's just going to go here. I guess we're never going to make it back to equilibrium there. We're just going to continue higher. It's kind of what it looks like. Looks like it's just going to continue higher. Certainly if we close above this, then that's a bad sign. I wonder why this doesn't, why is it not allowing me to OCO there? Is it because I don't have the stop? Maybe we'll do that. I mean, it's going to be high in the leg, but if we close above this, we probably see the highs again. Yeah, if we close above this external fair value gap, then we should probably revisit the highs, but we'll see what happens. Do we just reject up here? Win giveaway. Oh. All right, well, it just kind of got me there. Let's see if ES holds the VWAP here or not. Doesn't look like it's going to. Trade table, a fair value gap is just a gap between the body of a high and a low. So a candle, for example, you can see where I got this one marked out. So it's the low of this candle 1, and then there's a gap between the high of candle 3, the low of candle 1 and the high of candle 3. See, there's no gap in between. That's a fair value gap. Yes, back to the 78 here. Dun, 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 dun. The 600 low has been supported in the past quite a few times this year. Yeah, I mean, I would still think we probably push below there. We'll see. Yeah, so like right here, so like right here, we're maybe leaving a fair value gap here if this stays open. So the low here and the high here. So like right there is a fair value gap. Got all these wicks down here that do look nice for the taking at 31. This should maybe move quickly here. We'll see. I don't really see a reason why it won't. All these stupid spam calls. You guys, anybody else getting those? Anybody else getting all those spam calls like I am? Driving you crazy. Last 50 minutes within 60 points, not much. It's just the middle part right there. Cold winter. You live in Florida, don't you, Brian? You got something from Kamala saying Trump was bad. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. You got a burner phone pantry. You get like 20 a day from Google voice search. That sucks. Yeah. You tried to mess with him one time and the guy called me a little bitch. What's up, Newts McBoots? Small stops, big winners. Yeah, I mean, I'm on an eval. I'm aggressive. I'm pretty aggressive. I'm pretty aggressive on the eval. If the ES can lose 78, we retest 600 here. We'll see. Do we go now? Do we go? Looks like we might. What was that? What was that? Was that odd? That's pretty odd, huh? What's going on there? What was that? Quick 41. Yeah, I guess it did hit 41. It hit 37. But what was that? That was weird. Was there news? I don't know. You hit your take profit. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I wasn't even looking and it did that. $400-year bond auctions on cannonballs. I love it. I mean, that's a bullish wick for sure, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, D, I feel like that sometimes. You think it was a fair value gap? Yeah, we're in a fair value gap. He is holding that 78 level. Warren Buffett farted. Very possible. There are trapped shorts, including me. I'm not really trapped. I'm just in a trade. I can exit at any time. That's the nice thing about trading. You can exit at any time. Oh, nice job, Newts. 10 out of 12. That's excellent. Need a bearish reaction here, otherwise I'm just going to kill it. Need to, yes, the push below that 78 here and just get a little boner candle to the downside, a little death candle. What's my longest losing streak? I don't know. I think I've went days with just no winners. Days and days and days with no winners. So I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm a shooter, ICT, right? I'm a shooter. So as soon as that shot leaves my hand, I forget about the last one. I don't even remember it after that. I won't even remember it. No, I don't know what you mean by pennant. Trade your plan. You're speaking Spanish to me, man. No hablo español. Sagamora, I'm with you. I'm with you, bud. I was thinking about taking profit at like halfway down the wick, but didn't do it. I think we run it. All right. So I'm going to lock in a little 5-ski. A little 5-ski here. On one. So we make a little money at least, and we'll go break even on the other. Obviously, I'd like it to just run through the targets, but actually, you know what? I'm going to put it back. Oh, dang it, it got me. I was trying to go back to break even. I just realized it left the equal lows. Something like that. Consolidation with lower highs and higher lows. Look left. Oh, like a flag. Okay, just a different word for a flag. Gotcha. Can we go lower? I move the stop back. Why not? I think it comes back at least to the 39, so that's why I didn't want it to stop me break even. We'll see a little expansion lower. Let's get a little expansion here. Close below here, create a little OB. I'll move my stop down to here. I want to see a little blast lower here, right below these two equal lows. And not going to happen. Just waiting. Have I ever leveraged on accident? Yeah, of course. Still short 45. Let's go, pine tree. Maybe it gets below you. Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if I get rolled, it's fine. I don't mind it. I'll probably add up here at the 59s if we make it there. We might get our face ripped off. It's okay. It's okay. Overshooting here. I mean, really, this is the gap that's holding price down. If we look to the left, that's the one that's been tested quite a few times. Kind of break back below 55, I'll probably add. Why not? Just for fun. All right, I'm going to go ahead and add there. And I'll take this one off down here. What up, Key Ember? I'm blowing that account. Nah, trade table. We're up big. It'll be fine. Your chart switched to YM. What? I've been doing okay. Oh, you been going? You're done trading? Oh, you're always going. I'm always going. I thought you were saying you were done trading. I was like, what? What happened? Why do I play these high gaps? I'm on an eval here, so I mean, I'm going to be aggressive, guys. I'm going to be aggressive. ES has to lose the 78 again. That's still the key level there. If ES can get through the 78, we get a little elevator here. Let's see if it does. How do I play thigh gaps? What? Let's see what happens. I mean, I don't know. Back below this wick, I want to see us move lower quickly. Now. Come on. There we go. Get my first TP. Can we get our first TP? See if we can get through the 40s here. Yes, moving below 78 now. Need this thing to go now, though. See if it can go. Give me the 39s. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move this down, because I don't want to see this come back to my entry at this point. Come on, give me the first one at least here, quickly. Might double bottom here on the ES. Let's see if it can get through there. Pushing through on the ES for now, 1 or 2 ticks. Gotta go. I might kill it. So close. ES double bottom there. Probably going to get stopped here on this. The hell? I don't know what happened there. I lost my... Oh. How did I get my stop there? I thought I was trying to move it up a couple ticks. Yeah, Newts, me too. That sucks. I was trying to move my stop back up to 53.25, and I guess I accidentally moved it down, as I accidentally closed that somehow. Didn't mean to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I should have probably taken profit there. I don't know. We were up like 13, 14 points. I thought about it. But man, we were so close there. We're up 14 points. We're so close to the take profit. So we were up like about $500 there. Just didn't take it. That's okay. That's all right. The shock of the hour coming up. You won Nutty Bar Duck Race. Let's go, David. Congratulations. You love chicken thighs. Ah, man, that's... I'm going to try it again. Why not? We're glutton for punishment here. Just leaving all these wicks down here. I still think it runs them. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You want some of Patty's money? Yeah. Yeah, design only goes up. Tip of the day. No doubt. It only goes up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to inject the enthusiasm too. It could rip us. It could. Oh. Oh. Andy's going to short with me. Let's go. A true Adelcio. True. Tough to get paid. Tough to get paid. I don't know, Monster Trades. I mean, it's weak, right? I think it goes down, but I think it wants to go down. It's just one of those things where it's going to just mess around. Maybe it should just be taking 8 to 10 points and then each time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's weird, Andy. I would send them a message for sure. ICT, you can still trade the range-bound market. I mean, it's, you know. Oh, yeah, Adelcio, I know I had 25K. I was waiting on 25K in payouts from them. Although they did say they're going to pay. I don't know. You know, until the money hits my account, I'm not going to believe anything. I'm not going to believe anything. All right, better get through this time. I will take profit this time. Oh, come on. All right, I'm locking in here. 44. We're locking in 5 there. Got to get something off this. Obviously, I want it to just continue lower, but so took 5 points on the first contract. Man, I think we could get a nice little elevator down. I really do. I'm going to move this lower. I think we can get just a nice wick down here into this imbalance. I guess I should probably just be safe and just take it at the 37, but we'll go 36. You deserve 620s. I mean, 620s it'd be nice. Oh, you had 30K Adelcio? That sucks. A couple of accounts got paid 2 days before. They still owe you 7,500, Takamura. Jeff says they owe nothing. Yeah. What up, Yop? So it should go down. All right, I'm locking some in because it's kind of just, it's a situation where it's bounce. I think that we're eventually going to get the elevator here, though. Might be here. I'm going to use my stop. I'm just going to trail it tightly. Try to get more if we can, but if it bounces, we'll just take some. Let's kind of just trail it like one body behind. See if we get the nice elevator follow through or not. Logging in 6 points. Is fast track to be avoided? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, the supercell, I mean, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't you send some money that will help manipulate you? They're saying that you can get your money back, or that, you know, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Wait for the 90% discount. Yeah, don't buy accounts, guys. Here, let me show you. I showed this earlier. We'll show it again. This is literally in their terms of service. There's the elevator. Kind of felt like it was coming, but this is in their terms of service, guys. So if you didn't know. The customer agrees that the accounts they purchase with the company are simulation accounts, and trading activities on these simulation accounts are similar to a video game or other market simulation. Customer agrees that they do not have any right whatsoever to any real-life money, capital, funds, or accounts in any matter. There you go. That's what you're signing when you sign up for an account with them. You're signing up for a video game, and they don't owe you shit. Now, whether or not that holds up in a court, I don't know. But that's in their terms of service. So take that for what it's worth. I did not read it before I signed it, as most people don't. But that's why you have the importance of, reading the terms of service. Yeah, that's fast track. That is fast track. Yeah, funded prop. It's not worth it, right? I mean, even my 25K, people are like, why don't you just fight it? Like, it's not worth it. Yeah. Well, Nathaniel, I can request a refund, but it doesn't do any good. You know what I mean? So, fast track loot. It's a game. It's a game. So, and again, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. And if they do pay me, I'll let you guys know. Right now, I'll show you guys my dashboard, what it looks like. They said yesterday that if you did not receive a denial yesterday morning, that your accounts would be paid. And then last night, I received 2 more denials after they said that they were done yesterday morning. So here's my dashboard. So yesterday they had this one and this one declined. Just those 2. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see. My mouse is acting funny here. So you can see the date, 10/24, that these were updated. So these 2 were declined yesterday morning, and then Scott sent a message and said that no more would be declined, that everything else will be paid. Then that one was declined later. And then if we scroll back down to my 10/9 payouts, that one. And I have a payout date for these 10/9 payouts. And then you got 2 more down here. So these are waiting from September the 18th. So I have 10 payouts waiting from September the 18th, right? 10 payouts from September the 18th. And then beyond that, they have different dates. The next 9 or 10 have different dates. So, yeah, whether I get paid, I don't know. I'll let you guys know. So, I may be asked to act as a coyote. Nathaniel, they operate 3 hours north of you. Oh, really? PTC. So, Yeah, but even return, like, the thing is, the charges to me are not what's important. Because, I mean, I've made money with Fast Track. I've spent about $2,900 with them, and I've taken out maybe $15,000 in payouts. You know, that's what I physically have gotten paid, and I'm owed 25K more. Actually, a little more than 25K more. So it's not a matter of like making or losing money. It's a matter of working hard, building accounts, and then not getting anything for that. So that's the problem. Even the accounts yesterday, I blew nine of my accounts yesterday that were $100, $200 away from payout. I just blew them just because I didn't want to mess with them anymore. Just got rid of them. So the FAQ states all about payouts and real cash work. So yeah, it's tough. I mean, that's the thing. You know, it's going to be a tough sledding either way. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. So, oh yeah, Josh, for sure. He's in Florida. Jamie. Orlando, Florida. I think that's where he lives. Getting kicked in the tick. Oh. But anyways, obviously, if I had known that, I mean, I don't know. Other props may have that in their terms of service too, something similar. I don't think so. But you know how he's just like, some people are like, "Oh, we're going to sue you," and he's just like, "Yeah, good luck." Good luck. I got paid $5,600 for my affiliates. Currently still owed maybe $1,000. Don't expect to see that, but we'll see. Yeah, oh boy, I did get paid my affiliate commission, but I'll be completely honest with you about the affiliate commission. The only reason I got paid that was because, I'll tell you, I don't think they care. Volatility. Well, first, Kellyanne reached out for me, and Scott said he would pay me, and then he ended up paying somebody different, or not paying the right person, or didn't pay me, whatever. And then Volatility Trading reached out for me because they had direct contact with Scott, I guess because of the videos they had posted. And when Volatility reached out, he paid me immediately. So I still know other people who have not been paid, though. So yeah, Jeff, I don't mind the rules. Exactly. Just don't backdate it. So they can deny your payout for any reason, and then it not have to disclose it. Yeah, funded prop. I'm sure that most of them probably have that. So they're a software training company. Makes sense. Who knows, Gonzalez? And here's another thing, right? Think about this perspective. So you had all these payouts that were backdated. Then they created this supposed automated system, and they told everyone, resubmit your payout through the automated system, even though you've been waiting a month, right? Well, once you think about it in this, if there's probably something in their terms of service or something in the law that says that if it's been X number of days, you can't backdate rules or something of that to that effect. You can't deny payouts, I'm assuming. And so by making everybody switch over and resubmit, and now it looks like you submitted on October the 8th instead of September the 18th. You know, in the eye of the law, that might have a different meaning to it. So in my opinion, everything was planned. The fake automated system, the delay in the payments, I mean, all that stuff was planned just to rug pull and save money for the company, to continue to just, you know, go on as long as they can. But so that's why even if they pay me, I'm still not doing business with them. Because, you know, the old saying, I said it yesterday, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to let you fool me twice. So, did I give them a finder's fee? No. Should have. Yeah, Jeff, they did. They did. Most props have that language to protect themselves from having to pay scammers, schemers. Yeah. It's unprecedented. No one's ever done this as a prop firm. I mean, basically you kill yourself when you do that. These rules are to benefit the trader. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the trader. I agree, Pine Tree. So, yeah, dude, AS. What is going on with Kyle? Like, I don't understand why he thinks he's still going to get paid, and why is he still promoting them? I mean, I get that he's making a lot of money in affiliates from them, but he has to understand that, like, there's nothing about this that's on the up and up. I don't know why he doesn't get that. I don't know why he doesn't get that. He's just talking about how when these companies get looked in by regulators or whoever, some of these companies will cease. And people will get, take profit trial. I hope not. I mean, but that's probably right. That's probably right. I hit you because I love you. I love it, trader. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, the thing is, they just canceled 10 million in payouts from people. Rug pulled 10 million, probably 3,000 or 4,000 people getting screwed. Some people need that money to survive. I'm in a fortunate position where, like, 25K doesn't, I mean, it's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but not getting that doesn't change my life. You know, am I pissed? Yeah, of course, I'm pissed. But, like, does it change my life? Am I not going to be able to survive? No. I'm in the fortunate position where it doesn't mean that much to me, but everybody's not like that. I mean, there's people out there who are counting on this money to pay their bills. You know, you've been waiting 40 days for X number of dollars, and now you're not getting those dollars. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. So, yeah, no, take profit. I saw it. Until everyone reports FTT to the CFTC and the CFPB, being angry means nothing. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they will pay Kyle because he's still stroking their back. So they will pay him. Yeah, Black Phoenix, you're probably right. Oh, yeah, Zach, you can take one tick on Bulenox. It's fine. When Scott said he can't believe so many people are emotional about 30,000, it pissed me off. Yeah. And the thing is, I mean, he just admitted that he was broke 2 years ago. He didn't have a job. So, like, he's not that far removed from 30,000 being a big deal in his life. So, yeah, Jeff, trust me, I've been pissed. I'm just not letting you guys see how mad I am. But yeah. So, Nathaniel. Oh yeah, I'm sure people has his address. We'll send Winter Circle. We'll send Brian over to his house. Or yeah, we'll send him over there. You want me to dox? I'll dox Scott in my Discord. We'll dox him. Yeah. No, trust me, I was on the way to my kid's baseball game when I was listening to that live event and he changed the rules and essentially rug pulled everybody. And then I had to put a smile on because I'm a coach and go to the baseball game and, you know, not let the steam come through. So hard to do, but I did it. I got to the game. I just sat in the dugout and just sat there. I don't normally do that, but I just sat there just fuming. So, and of course, Jackson, you know, the kid, he's like, it's just 25K. No big deal. Like, whatever, dude. Whatever. That's not how that works. Ran those equal lows there. Yeah, they definitely moved the goalpost. And that's the thing, like, dude, if they do it once, they'll do it again. Even though he swears they'll never do it again. I mean, like, you can't trust that. All right, and ES pushing through initial balance low here. Look at that thing go. If we get a little retest here on the 70 with the ES, I might enter short. I know this is dangerous to do, but we might take a little play off that. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. But ES pushed through initial balance low like it wasn't even there at the 70. Yeah, you know, kids, they don't understand money. You'll send the Venezuelan gang over there. Just quietly, price has not really moved. Yeah, then it rips lower. Done for the day, Yop. Let's go. Nice job, Pine Tree. Put a lean on them. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it. I don't know what the what you can and what you can't do. I don't really know the legal ramifications. There's no way. I'm over here in Kyle's stream now. He's over here talking shit about flippers. I mean, flipping was allowed. He's like, oh, they were flippers. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he may have PTC. I don't know. He said make $1 a day. Yeah, he literally said it was legal. But Kyle was over there was like, flippers got what they deserved. I'm over here talking to Kyle right now. I'm letting him know how I feel about it. He's trying to say, no other prop firm has these kind of rules. I'm like, no other prop would pull the rug on 10 million either. So. You're trying to get 100K YouTube sub? Let's go, Yop. Now we'd be looking for a long. It looks brown. Yeah, Dan, I'm over there typing. And he's over there laughing because he's like, Scott said he rug pulled legit traders, and he said, oh, it's okay. He said he's sorry, he won't do it again. That's just funny. Like, he thinks it's a joke. It's not a joke. Yeah, VWAP bounce there looks nice off that 600 level. Could look for a long here. I don't really see one right now. There's no, I mean, the only fair value gap's up here. Dun, dun, dun. Scott's laughing and would dox him and say, yeah, for sure. I just don't know why he's still promoting him. He knows it's a scam. Like, he knows. Come on, man. You know. Don't act like you don't know. You know. Now, if he came out and he said, I'm scared to say something because I don't want to not get paid, then that's a complete different story. So. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kyle is damn good trading. This guy here. He's still advertising them. He's still promoting them. He's still saying, like, oh, it's not a scam. They blah, blah, blah. They're going to, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, he is. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Brian, I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, right? That's what I try to do. I try to do that with people. I try to do that with companies. It's just in my nature. I'm going to give everybody the benefit of the doubt until I have a reason not to. And, you know, even the stupid stuff that he said regarding, you know, the racism remarks and the doxing people, I still try to give them the benefit of the doubt. And like I said, it's just the kind of person I am. And so at the end of the day, it sucks that it happens, but we just have to accept it and move on. But now he's saying that, oh, all of this, he knew this was going to happen from the beginning and that this was just their marketing. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So, yeah, Kiamber, I agree. Yeah, that's true, AS. I don't think Kyle does. I really don't think he does the laugh and stuff on purpose. He did that when he interviewed Scott, where he like chuckled and laughed. I don't know if he's just like, I don't know. I don't know if he's just like a stoner or just maybe it's just in his. Not that a stone. You get what I'm saying. Like I don't know if he just doesn't realize that he's doing that. Then it makes him sound ingenuine, laughing about stuff. It's just not. It's just not a laughing matter in my opinion. Now here's the deal, guys. Just on a trading point here, we do have the triple equal lows down here at initial balance low at 490.50. So while I might look for a long here, if we kind of get below the 50s and we don't get a bounce, then I'm probably gonna assume that we run the 490s. So yeah, it could be nervous. Yeah, it could be. They're in bed together. Oh, I mean, it could be Yop. Who knows? What did you say that was racist? Well, clearly, Room. I'm not going to repeat that. Trying to get me over here, aren't you, Room? Oh, trying to get me. Trying to get me over here. There's a 30-second long here, but I'm not going to take it because it's right into the VWAP. I'll wait for us to close back above this level to take a long if we get it. Nutty said rub it in your face. All right. Rub what in my face? So we do close back above this gap. To me, It's fine. I mean, like, I'll take the long above that gap. We might need to manipulate lower. I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked to see us, you know, run the 490, to be honest. This is a little bit on the low side to try to short at this point. But I do think that's a reasonable target. The ES really has to reclaim 65 here for us to continue up. So, give you a hint? I don't know, Room. I don't know. Want to see some momentum here. Yeah, Newts, I struggle with that freaking top, that take profit trader hard breach, though. I really do. Like on the evals, because you see how I'm kind of aggressive on these evals here. So I struggle with that daily loss limit. Yeah, that's why I like Bulenox. You don't ever hear anything from Bulenox. You get paid. There's no Discord. There's no social media. There's nothing. It's just you trade, you win, you get paid. They don't have any rules. The only rule they have is 40%. And that's it. You make 40% of your, you stay below the consistency rule at 40%. And you're good to go. You're at 1,800 balance on your pro, very close to taking a handful of payouts. Let's go. Yeah, they make it hard on purpose for sure, Omatika. Yeah, Bulenox is sweet. The only thing about Bulenox is they only have rhythmic. I mean, that's the only kind of knock to them. But man, it does feel like we're pretty bearish here, but it's too low to short for me. Too low to short. And Bulenox has a lot of good sales. Now, I don't recommend more than the 50K on Bulenox. You know, because the activation fee gets a little higher there. Let's see, 58.49's next support on the ES. 65 must recover to pop, which we already knew. Make money, get paid? Yeah. It's just silly. That's a silly concept. Trade, make money, hear nothing, have no rules, get paid? Crazy. Yeah, 50K account's all you need. I'm trying to get take private trader accounts. Right now I'm rolling with the Tradeify, Profit Trade, Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. Still rolling with all those. So we'll see what happens. I don't remember what account. Oh, let me look and see. Let me look over here. 301-611. Oh, it didn't copy it. Why did it not copy that account? Dude, it didn't copy across my Take Private Trader accounts. All right. Oh, I added those this morning and I never went. Man, I forgot this morning. I never went and mapped them. All right. Oh, all right. Have a nice weekend, Rob. Apparently not. Yeah. Everyone gets paid. Everyone gets played, is what Kellyanne said. Room Beats, you know the racist remark. Here's the stupid thing, Room Beats. No one knew he said that. No one knew. He came out and said, I said this. Like, how much stupid, how dumb do you got to be? Like, the same thing when they had a problem with their accounts got frozen. No one knew their account got frozen. He came out and said our accounts got frozen. I mean, this guy's the definition of an idiot when it comes to running a business. Like, there's no need to tell people that information. I don't understand that stuff. Welcome home. Everyone gets bent over behind Wendy's. We're talking about Scott at Fast Track. Yeah, he's so stupid. Exactly what Kiamber said. Like, why would you admit, like, why admit to saying that? So dumb. Now, since I'm so green on this eval, guys, I'm going to take this. All right, this is not a good trade. I'm going to take this because I am very green on an eval. I'm going to go break even at the low, and then we'll just see if it can work its way lower. So break even at the low, and then we'll see if it can work its way lower. Bad short. We're in discount, not premium. Very, very bad short here, so keep that in mind. Think about adding and taking it off right there. You know, just for a little scalpy. Dun, 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 dun. So risking about $800 here. If this doesn't hold, then we're probably going to the moon here. I was thinking that we might get a little SMT push down here, but I guess we're not getting it. I don't know. I'm not willing to give this that much more room. I mean, I think obviously safe spot for the stop is up there at the 98, but that's another 20 points. That's another 20 points, so we don't want to do her. Need a really nice bearish reaction here. I think I'm going to go ahead and just close this. See if it goes. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop down now. I want to reduce risk. I'm going to give it a chance to go, but I don't want to risk any more than one candle here. I don't love how it popped back up, so stops us out. That's fine. That's be $280 loss. So it might still go. I don't know. Could have given it more room. We'd already taken the drawdown after all, so it's fine. It can just go without us. Not a big deal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, they rug pulled the 10 million. That's crazy. Yeah, look, there went to my target. Hey, look at there. Hey, look at there. Boom. If I'd have been a little more patient there, we wouldn't have lost money. But that's okay. Oh, I guess I should have waited a moment there. I should have just left my stop there. Hindsight's 2020. So let's see if we can touch that 49 level there on the ES. Can we touch the 49 level? You still have the accounts? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Newts, you never know, right? All right, let's see. Do we get a nice bounce? I mean, this looks like we're going for the 90. Man, I think we're going to hit 90 here. Man, do I just jump in and just try to go for 50 points? We'd have to stop. It'd have to be 50 points. Would that be a bad idea? What do you guys think? Let's wait for a pop. On the next pop up, we'll take the short. And I'm going to use the stop. I'm going to put the stop up here. So I'm going to risk 900 for 1200. Yeah, I should have just left it. Yup, you're right. Can you still withdraw from the safety buffer? Nope. You cannot, Alexa. You got to leave the buffer in. Yeah, designed it. Me too, man. I was a genius. So no, you can't withdraw from the buffer. You got to leave $1,250 in the buffer in the rally account. All right, Newts, appreciate you. I think the ES, 49 level at least probably puts us down here at the 20s, but we'll see what happens. Do we get a long trigger here though? I am shorting very low. I don't know. I think the draw on liquidity is 490. I think the draw is 490. Does that mean we can't push back up 50, 60 points and then go to 490? No, that's not what that means. So, $5.11's overnight high. I just think we got triple equal lows over here at the 490. So to me, I think Kyle's trying to say that Fast Track was a charity. They're not a fucking charity. They're making money hand over fist. That's not a charity. That's not a charity. Ridiculous. It's not a charity. Back below the low, I'll pull the stop in at break even. If anyone was providing charity, it's the customers who didn't get their payouts. We were the charity. You only watch for a nip slip. We were the charity. You know what? I could probably move my stop here because we did just create an OB. I could move my stop down to here now to reduce risk. Something like that. I mean, if we are truly bearish, this should hold. So, yeah, Nathaniel. I agree. You think Nut Milk was right? All the schemers moved to not so fast track from APEX. They might have. They may have. Short in the hole. Let's go, LV. You think it's going to get my stop pips? Yeah, it might. The thing is, I don't mind re-entering though pips, because like if it doesn't go now, then I think we pop and then we go later. But so I'm going to try to give it a chance to go now. And like I said, if it doesn't, then we'll just let it pop and we'll re-enter. See, Max said short. Max even said short. He said full port short, Dad. Let's go. All right, ES at a key level here. So I'm watching this closely. ES is at a very key level. Very key level. 49s. Nasdaq's at a pivot. Let's see if the ES pushes through support there. It did. It did. ES pushing through 46. Want to see it test 42 here. Come on. $45s. I'm going to go ahead and lock some in here. A lot. Lock it in 30 points. Actually, I'm going to move it back up to here. We'll lock in 28, 27. Should I just leave it at break even? I don't know. We're at a key level here in the ES. That's my problem, I think. All right, here we go. All right, ES pushing down here, 42s. What do we hit on that? 507. Do I just move my stop back to break even here? And because I'm pretty sure that we're going to hit the 491. Pretty sure we're going to hit the 491. I think I'm going to move my stop to here, because if we get a long out of this, if we inverse this, then that's going to be a long that I would full port, but only I think after we hit the 490. So I'm going to move my stop up. I don't want to get stopped out here. I think it hits the 490 a high percentage of the time. So your long room always. Nathaniel, I love it. I love it. Come on. Can we do it? Can we lock in the 490? Bouncing off the 500 there. ES at a key level here at the 42. Might get some consolidation. Trying to give it a chance to go, but man, I want to just take it off here. I don't really want to fight for those extra 10 points, but let's see. I need it now. I'm going to the 5s. Let's go. Let's go. 63-point trade right there. Man, if somebody got short way up here, I mean, look, that thing just retraced the entire way down to those triple equal lows. BW Bridges 34, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So we took this account from dead, 47,915. Now we're back to 1,000 in profit. Let's go. $2,600 up on the day on that account. Just killing it with that account. Just killing it. Just killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, like, we believed in the shorts. It's just like, I didn't want to short. That's what I'm saying, like, that long. Where was that long at? Over here. Where I didn't love the long. We took the loss. We took the loss over here, I think. I think we did short here as well. We took a small loss. So there was somewhere over here we took a long loss too. I don't remember where it was, but I think it was here. Yeah, here. So we took back-to-back losses there. And then after that, pretty decent. Entered several times. Probably could have just entered and held, but it's fine. You short, but you only took micros. Hey, micros is good. Yeah, true forever, baby. If you get a long out of here, I think it's not bad. You do have a 30-second long out of this area. Possibly. I mean, ES just smacked that key level down there at the 40s. We just hit initial balance low. We ran those equal lows. That's the opening candle too. So if you get a close back above this, wouldn't be horrible. It could get one more manipulation leg lower, but maybe we try it. All right, I'm in. I think a good target would be the imbalance at 26, but I'm going to look for a little more. There's the break-even stop. This is my bread and butter setup. This is what I normally trade. Like, this is actually a good spot to take your profit at 26. I mean, it's 12 points. I'm not going to do it just because I'm so green on this account. But that should be where you scale there and go to break even. So back above this wick, I'm going to move my stop up to the pivot here. If we can get above that wick without stopping me out. Might just get stopped here, but we'll see. Back above the wick, we'll lock in the pivot. Let me just wait for it here. There we go. Stop up to here. Don't want to see this come back now. We want to just rip through here. Just like it's not there. Did hit that wick. There we go. Let's go. Another 20 points. Brian Becker, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Now, guys, this is probably the bottom. Let's be honest. But this is my bread and butter setup. A sweep of a key area. A nice inverse off of it. We're in discount. Like, this is the key. This is my key setup that I look for every single day. And that's how I trade. These other setups that I took, not so much. But this is it. Nice, Scott. Nice job, Jamie. No, we're green here, Jeff. This is not greedy. It's not greedy. Don't be saying it can't go lower. Well, I don't care about equal lows right there on 822s. I don't know. This is the setup I look for every day. This is just like, this is an A setup. We swept the opening candle. We swept the triple equal lows at open. I mean, this thing could just go. Like I said, I just took what I could there. But so up $3,000 today on this account, on this eval. Just bringing it back from the dead there. Bringing it back from the dead. Oh, let's go, design. Nice job. Oh, yeah. True, Brian. Yeah, that's A plus room. That's A plus as it gets. The only thing you didn't have is a delivery from a fair value gap, but because we swept those key levels and this nice momentum, that's as A plus as it gets right there. And I think we're in the macro, right? Yeah, we just hit the macro. So we weren't in the macro when this triggered, but we just hit the macro. This should probably be your target if you're still in this trade, which aligns with the VWAP, aligns with this imbalance. And again, all you do is you just fib the other way now. You know, if we're looking to see like what's a good target. See, look, see how this wick is just below equilibrium? Like that's a great target. And then this imbalance is just up in OTE. That could be like a runner target. Because I'm only trading one mini, very difficult to get a runner on, right? So I have to kind of just take the profits as I can. But I think this is a great target right here. A scale and then hold higher, especially if you're using micros. So, yeah, I agree, Jamie. The opening candle room is just what it sounds like. This is the opening candle of today. The 9:30 a.m. opening candle. See? We opened up, whoop, straight up. And we left triple equal lows there. Look at that V-shaped recovery right there. Boom. The fair value gap's right here, room beats. Right there. And also, you had a second tiny fair value gap right there. So we actually closed above both on this candle, and that's where I entered. Break-even stop is right there at that green up close candle, and your scale is the imbalance. So that's always your first scale point. You know, the very next imbalance. Take your 11 or 12 points and then see what happens. All right, Claire, to you too. Appreciate you. Thank you, Fisher. Yeah, Jeff, this My Funded Futures account does not have a consistency rule in the eval. It's the one that doesn't have it in the eval. I can't remember which one it is. One of them, the starter or the starter plus or whichever one, has no consistency rule in the eval, but it has a consistency rule. They're opposite. So the starter, I think it's the starter plus. I don't remember exactly. So the starter, let me make sure. 40% of your profit in the funded. So in the eval, I think it's the starter. I don't remember. One of them, I think, right? Starter has one on the PA. That's what it is. So these are the starter account. On the starter plus, I think there's one in the eval, but not one in the funded. Something like that. My Funded Futures, you can trade on DX Feed on Quantower. You can trade, let me see. You can trade TradingView, Trade8, NinjaTrader, Volume Metrica, Vol Systems, ATOS, Quantower, Vol Book. Don't know what those are, but that's what you can trade. Yeah, LV. I mean, same thing here. So, Starter Plus has 50%. Yeah, the starter has no consistency in the eval. And that's what these are, the starter plans. Now here's the deal, guys. We're still in discount. So if you get a pullback, you could get a re-entry, right? Some sort of pullback and hold into a key area. You can get another re-entry here, you know, possibly. Something like that. Obviously, the first entry is the best, the highest probability. Room is short here. Thank you, Jeff. Can you have, I don't know, Francis. Honestly, don't know. I bought 3 of the, I think if not, they'll just be waiting, because I bought 3 of the direct to funded ones, these. So I bought 3 of these, and then I still have these 2 evals, right? So I'm not sure. I'm assuming that if not, these will just be kind of like in the background until I pass or fail on these other ones. Either way, we already have them, so we're going to trade them. So I can't remember if you can have 5 or not. Now, again, this is what I'm talking about, guys. If you want to get kind of a re-entry, you could maybe even target, it could pull back as far as this and still be an okay entry, because we're still in discount. So it could go back as far as this. Obviously, the further, the better, right? But you see how it tapped right into that gap that I just said? Now, it's not going to be like a beautiful, you'd probably have to go down to the 15 seconds to enter here. Yeah, you have to go to the 15 seconds to take this entry. So a close above 47, and your stop would be at 59. That would be your break-even stop. So you haven't gotten the close yet. Now, this is the only time you would ever see me go down to like the 15-second chart. Is if I had high confidence in a long and I couldn't get it on the 30-second, and I couldn't get it on the 1 minute, then I would go down to the 15-second and look for an entry. So you do have this on the 30-second, which is not that obvious, but a close above that with momentum wouldn't be horrible. It's not an A+ setup, but I'd say B+, maybe an A. So nothing triggered yet. Oh, Nap sounds amazing, Kiamber Trades. You as well. The rule is long when close above green and short when close above red. No, the opposite. Long when it close above a red. I colored this one the wrong way. You're long when you're long when you wreck a bearish one, and you're short when you wreck a bullish one. But to re-enter, you would need to close above. Yeah, so like you'd want to close above here. Oh, 3 is the max. All right. I like, so Owlboy, I like the 25K account with my funded futures, but I like the Tradeify accounts if you're going above the 25K. So if you want a 50K account, I'd get it from Tradeify, but it is a little more expensive. But the 25K account with my funded futures is pretty good. It's a static account. What in the world is this? What's the 5 minute look like? Still looks bearish to me, but it's a drop. Trying to roll back up here and see what we get. I don't know here. All right, pulling back here. Got the 1 minute. It's not really an entry on the 1 minute, though. It's not that clear. You could take it on the 30-second or the 1 minute here, really. It's up to you. Yeah, that would be crazy, RTY. These boxes are fair value apps, yeah. All right, let's kind of see what happens here. Might take this trade again. Might, if it triggers. ES retesting the 49 from the bottom here. We're also at a pivot. So if we pop pretty quick here. If we don't, then we just continue down. Putting in a higher low here. Room's long. Let's go. ES did fill a gap. So we got a little SMT probably. ES was weaker all day. The weaker of the two. So guys, if you are in Fast Track's Discord and you got a payout email and you also got denials from the payout email, they want you to join this payout emails room now to correct some issues. If you got denials with your payout email. So I don't know. I'm in there. We'll see what they say. The purpose of this channel is only to correct the issues we are having where some of you got payout confirmation date and emails of payout cancellation notice. So, whoa, look at that. Whoa. Shorts are going to print. Yeah, it looks like it. So jump in that room if you got denial there, Trader Black. Now, we close below this, we're probably going to see the new low here. We could take a little initial balance. Yeah, it's a little late, I think. We could take a little retest. Why not? Play. Oh, well, I didn't wait for it to close below. Oops. I was supposed to wait for it to close below. I didn't. So we might just get wrecked. That's okay. I was supposed to wait for it to close below the initial balance, and I did not. I did not. All right, we're going to take one last trade. Maybe. If we have time. Francis, it's not really special. It's just, you know, it's just an imbalance. I don't know, Bob. I mean, if I get my payout, I'll let you guys know for sure. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, at least to some degree. Got that manipulation leg lower there. You made 4,200. Let's go, my jazz. Yeah, I should have went break even. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. If I took that on the close below there, I guess I took it too late anyway. Too late. Still paid 15 points. Ripping lower, ripping lower. Now you might get an SMT out of this. Let's see. Guys, we're only one subscriber away from 5,900. Can we do it? Is anyone in here not subscribed? Press that subscribe button. It would be so very kind of you. Okay. Send an email to cmule@fasttrack with the following information. If you don't follow it exactly, the auto detection rule will not work. Payout confirmation, your full name, rhythmic ID, the email you used on the dashboard for your payout. You may do that now. Whatever, jackasses. Whatever, ass jackass. Ass jackass. That's a close below there. Oh, my goodness. All right, guys. Well, I do think I will probably call it a day there. No point in doing anything else. I have to go pick the kids up from school. So if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to support the channel, use all the codes and the links down below. I'll be back live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. And yeah, we'll catch you guys then. Appreciate you guys watching.